Hey everyone, hello. How are we doing today? How we all doing today? I cannot, there we go, minimize that. Oh, well, she's looking at me. Needless to say, I was not late this morning. I was trying to get this little goober head gathered up and ready to go. Watch, now that I got everything set up. You want your bone up there? Here, wait. What is? Look at her. Yeah, Daisy has a window. Look at it. She's hanging out on the window. She might enjoy that more. Oh, I need to turn this back up. There we go. We'll see if the redeems are fixed. I don't know. We'll have to just find out, I guess. But good morning, everyone. How you doing today? Looney, Lily, Wander, Christy. Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. Not yet. Cool. I wonder why she's staring at me more than looking out the window. You want a carpet up there? You want something comfy? Want something comfy? Means you gotta get down though. Come on, get down. Rug up on. Come on. Like that more?
Yes, I pinch. I want to pinch. Why no pinch? Maybe little pinch? No pinch, no pinch, no pinch.
Oh, I think she likes it. No. You're fine. You're not making a difficulty whatsoever. Here you go. Here you go. Boy. There we go. Hey, bye. I missed Frostbite. Where's Frostbite? There he is. Hey, Frostbite. What's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Is it angled right? Angled correctly? You know what? You're such a good girl. I'm gonna give you a treat. That's right. You get a treat. I'm gonna start today off with good old treat. Now she's not gonna be climbing over me from my window. Okay, well, she smelled the treat. Hey, come on, look up here. Come on. Good girl. Look how big she's gotten. That's crazy. Frozen liver. You know, she didn't. We gave her a bath a week ago. We went to a pet store that had has a walk-in bath. And they had liver and lamb something treats, and she wanted nothing to do with them. I think it was less of the treats and less of the whole experience, and more of the whole experience. Like, she's hated the whole bath shower experience. But hey, we had to get you clean. I can't really show you, but that webcam is using my whole second monitor for my gaming computer as a stand. So I actually can't use that monitor because it's facing away from me completely. I'm gonna angle it down. There you go. The things we do for our puppies. Gimbo! Hey, bad boy gamer. What's going on, though? What's that there? All right, bingo. Yeah, sorry. We should call that bingo. Bingo! And bingo, what's his name? Bam, 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 bam. Can I take a pic with my phone? I could. I don't know where my phone is. That's okay. It's okay. There's nothing spectacular about it. It's literally just it's facing away from me. But it's no big deal. Yeah, Wanderers in waiting. Alright, sorry, I had to pull some stuff up. I have I actually have a list, just so you guys know, and I don't know if I'm gonna add to it because I actually have more spooky games than I thought I did. Just so you know what's on the list so far, the only one that's scheduled for a specific day is Mortuary Assistant. So Mortuary Assistant we have on the 11th, and this is all October for spooky month. So we have that planned and scheduled. The games that I have that I'm going to play, or at least I want to play as many of these as possible. I don't know if I can play all of them, but we'll see. The ones on the list are Graveyard Keeper, Phasmophobia, Deathly Stillness, which is it's a free-to-play zombie shooter game that like a video popped up on my feed yesterday, and I was like, all right, cool, it's free, so I'll add it to the list. Witchfire, which Witchfire is like, it's like horror adjacent, because like they're nightmarish creatures, but that game just got a Steam release, and it looks like they've added quite a bit since I played, so that one's on the list. A game called Observer.
Stallion.
Oh, loony poo. Let's do some beans. Well, I actually can't do a bean because we have Daisy Cam, but I can give her another treat. Oh, she heard that word. She heard that word. Yeah. Thank you, Looney. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. What is the conversion on that so I can add it to the $4.80? Yes. All right, cool. I'm gonna round it up to 5 just so I can add it to the what you call it? Streamlabs thing, notification, yeah, this donation goal, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. So $5. Oh, I have to, okay, hold on. So we're $126 to a $300 goal. Boom. Lovely, thank you, sir. All right, you are too kind, and I think Daisy is gonna even thank you even more. Stay over there. No, do not come over here. Stay over there. There you go. That's from Lunnis. Enjoy. Witchfire would be so good multiplayer. Yeah, actually I was talking about that to Remy last night. I really do wish that game was multiplayer. Oh, she's gone. She'll come back, don't worry. She's investigating. Things have changed in the office, so she's like, what's going on? I don't know if you should have this sliver of bone. Gnash it down to an absolute splinter, so. Daisy Treat even better? I know, right? Everyone loves Daisy Treat. It's sort of more like a Warhammer Fantasy Inquisitor game than real horror, but I'll let it slide. Yeah, it's kinda. I figured, well, 1, it'll be a nice break for me, so I'm adding it. And 2, it's got some monstrosity elements to it that I figured would be, hey, what's going on? What are you doing? Would be cool. So, and then I have another game called Observer. I have all 3 Amnesia games. What? What do you want? Do you want to lay back down? I'm gonna add the blanket over here. That antler is heavy. Hey. I made this nice little perch for you. You just get comfy, little lady. Yeah, so I have all 3 Amnesia games. Amnesia, Dark Descent, A Machine of Pigs, and Rebirth. I don't know which one's the first one, we'll figure it out. Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2. Evil Dead. Prey, a game called Soma, which is also like, I don't know, that one's hard to explain, but it's also kind of a horror game. The Callisto Project, Evil Within 1 and 2, and a game called The Last Stand Aftermath. Last Stand Aftermath is a zombie, like almost XCOM game. So that one's not really like spooky per se, but I feel like it's on brand for Halloween. She's just staring at me. You're fine. You've been here for 15 minutes. You can survive. You can survive. Okay. Okay, Missy. Yeah. And then I'll work out the like what days are gonna be which and whatnot. I gotta check, except especially those like single player horror games, which games how long they are, so I can kind of plan out how many streams per game. So oh yeah, Lily, hello. Witcher 3 is great. Witcher 3 is great. I don't know if I said hi to Lily or not. I have no idea. I'm not moving the camera until she settles down, so let's go ahead and just pull up Disco Elysium, shall we? This game has no music, right? Did we just... I think we did sleep. Why did I turn off the music? I actually don't remember. I also don't have any sound. Hold on. Card, please. There we go. I have no audio. So where did we leave off? We actually had a map. Forgot about that. We haven't performed a full autopsy yet. Actually, let me read through these before I skip along. Can we get Bedbeard out of the way? I hate to inform you that I actually, it's gonna sound so posh, I actually waxed it this morning, so it's actually not, it's not Betty, sorry. Sorry, no Bedbeard today. I do get... Oh, Chaos Decode, and also the maps aren't designed for 2 players. So it may feel weird gameplay-wise. At least the map I played. I've only been on the first map so far. And I think that's what the devs were saying too. The game has been designed around a single, like, 1 player. Having 2 players in it would change the feel of the map and also the like enemy density. But I think that game multiplayer would be fantastic. So can we expect a Witcher 3 session? For Halloween? I mean, I guess technically we could get away with it. It just depends on how much time, I guess. I've never actually finished Witcher 3. I've started it so many times, but... Psychological... That's it, yeah, it's a psychological horror game, yeah. Not really why the story. I have no idea what the story... It's just, no Viscera? No. These are just the games I own, so... If we need more, I can kind of expand from there. I would say Crime Scene Cleaner would be in that game, but we already finished it, so... Calm down. You start whining. Played Darkest Dungeon. It might have... Throw my mouse and keyboard out the window. It's a good game, just very painful. Yeah, it can be. Absolutely can be. Can't stay alive. Ooh, got air sharkies. Hey, Becca. How's it going? Any news on the trek? We're now back on the road. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. No, I don't own Viscera. I've seen a lot of gameplay, but I don't own Viscera. I've heard really good things about Blood and Wine. Gravedigger. Definitely give you Gravedigger or Graveyard Keeper. Gravedigger, I'm assuming is what you're talking about. You talked about that game the other day. Gravedigger. Oh, I forgot to add Dead by Daylight onto the list. Let's see if I can find just some random horror games too. We shall see. That's just literally that's just a list of games that I already own. That's all that is. Some unruly union men gathering in the mess hall. Right, okay. Run the victim's armor. Close the water lock on Wednesday? To get to the coast, you need to use the panel to close the water lock. It's been blocked pending repairs, which will be on Wednesday. What day is it now? Double check. There's the rest of the armor. The jam mystery. Right. Just some confusion over the game. Yeah, I threw that ball into the sea. Right. Find money for rent. Write down badge. Put clothes in the trash. Lynching. Victim tattoos. Who made the call reporting? What's the secret passage? That's the blue door, yeah. The smoker on the balcony. I shook her head in her hair room. I smell of wine and cheap perfume. It sounded like last time we played that sprinting everywhere actually has an effect, so I'm not going to sprint. We're just going to walk. It is day 2. That doesn't tell me if it's Wednesday or not, or Tuesday or what day it is. I just don't know. Knock on the door. Nick. Oh. Hello, Daisy. Hello. Yeah. You wanna give me your hand? Okay. Take your hand. What now? Kinda hate Viscera. It did seem very, very tedious. Especially with the spreading of your of the blood around. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. She's a goofball. Emotional sport. It's true. She's my emotional sport Mozzie, more like emotional sport Daisy. Let me move the camera. We don't need that much at the corner. Okay, bye. Did you add Fear? Sorry. Oh, Fear was not on there. No, I need to buy that game. Don't Scream. Oh, is that the one that like tracked your microphone and if you like talked or yelled in game, if you talked or yelled in your mic, then it would like the monsters would detect you in game. Is that one? A singer and a smoking room. A Matter jam and cheap perfume. Good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Oh, okay, wait, no. So In Silence is the one that detects her. Do they both, or was it just In Silence? She's cutie? Yeah, she's a cutie. She's a cutie patootie. Now she's hiding. I don't know what she's doing. No. Noise, you died. Oh. Smell jam and cheap perfume. Yep. Noodle, what's up, baby? Bixby's hand. What are we saying? I didn't need to talk. Wait.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here.
Martinez.
He prefers to be policed by the union.
My coffee's
These men here.
too far away from me. You move closer.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. I have no doubt these are the Hardy Boys Evrard told us about.
Beer
The
for
ones who
breakfast?
keep the peace around here. And the big one must be Hardy himself.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, she's oh, I can. There you go. Get a little Miss Sunshine. Watch, now that I move that, she's gonna move. She knows when she's being, like, when you're taking a picture of her, she knows. She knows, and fear is pricey. Is it really? Then we're probably not gonna do it. See? Look at that. She knows. Wait, don't you stretch at me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just get a little stretch. Then we probably won't be doing fear, I'll be honest. If it's a cheap game that's like a couple bucks, then yeah, I'll buy it and we can play it, but if it's like $20, then nah, it's too pricey. It's like $3. If it's like $3, then yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll pick it up. We'll play it. Because that's one I actually missed. I never got to play Fear. Okay, well, instead of looking at my cables, plugged into the pole there. Just got you guys back on the window. Dang it. Oh. Come on. Here we go. Just gonna leave it there. Are these men?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Ooh. Nasty? Frisky are we? It's adjusting a couple things. Oh. She did find the sunshine spot. And now she's hiding under the desk. On GOG. Yeah, I was gonna check everywhere because I'm sure it's on GOG. It might be on CD keys or maybe Fanatical. So Platinum Edition on GOG is $10, not on sale, so I can see skipping it. It probably will go on sale though once we get, well, we are kind of close to October anyway, but she's still a puppy. Oh yeah. But she hasn't been in here in a long time, so she was
One
roaming
new
around,
friend
just kind of
next to
smelling
William.
things.
And one big problem to replace it.
You have to add the periods when searching for it? Really? That's annoying.
This is clearly the union's peacekeeping force Evrard told us about. The one he said hanged our victim. We can't be sure, of course. Evrard may have lied to us. He definitely has an agenda of his own. Either way, we need to interview them, and it won't be easy. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
I don't know why we not talk to him right away. I don't know what kind of repercussions that has. Let's continue the full autopsy on the body, just in case, and then we can go back. It's also a bundle with 2 and 3. A bundle.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking
Oh wait,
straight
we don't
through
need the
you.
body.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Cut with as much precision as you can.
Well, I guess we can?
See, my pig is gonna.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
28.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
This is a non-repeatable, I think. Well, is it? I don't know. We're gonna try it. I failed.
Jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. A really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And
Yeah, fuck him.
Told you my.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
he sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
Oh, appreciate it, Pi. I'll take a look. I like how you're detective. Recyclables? It's true, yeah. Just carrying around the trash bag.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Flower bouquet, she says. Let's continue.
Here.
I don't know if the Steam version is able to be claimed. I haven't seen forever. The OG Fear. I'll take a look either way. Well, if that's on... Oh, no, that was on CD keys. Okay, I was gonna say, if it's on GOG, then you wouldn't need Steam, but...
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
See it, wowzers. How much is the bundle? Bedtime for Lily. Good night, Lily. I try not to talk too loud or yell to rouse, you know who. Take care, Lily. Thank you for hanging out.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin.
Oh, that's
above
what you were
and
saying?
below the ligature
$54?
mark.
Wow,
The mark
okay.
is well pronounced,
I
consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5
I messed it up. My
Chest is intact.
surprise
Normal
roused her.
contour.
No!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Press down on it, normal contour. Oh, what, cutting his chest?
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Wow, that much, okay.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Wow. He was a combatant. Wish my camera was like mechanical, that I could virtually control it with my computer. Having to lean up and move it. It's fine. Even if she lays down, you can see most of her. I would move it back, but I literally just don't have room to do it, so kind of as good as we get. Less. Oh. Snuck it in. Hopefully that's enough. Extensive, way more than law. Yeah.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
They were sold games, but I can't condone. Yeah, that's a lot. 54 is ridiculous. I mean, they're all older games. I don't remember when Fear 3 came out, but it's been at least a decade. If not more, I think. Because I think they cranked out 1, 2, and 3 pretty quick, like within a couple of years of each other, or a year. I could be misremembering it, though. Heavily now, I mean, Fear 1 is like OG levels. Yeah. Yeah, Fear 1 is really old.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia? Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often.
Okay, then.
Close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal?
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of the story? Sure.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
Valuable to the... Sure.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart.
Ooh.
Hyoid, ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
I'm just gonna write down because I feel like if I do that, it might make me do a check.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Let me make sure I turn this. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Okay.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity.
Purge
Blood has
fluids.
gathered
Ugh.
feet.
Exactly.
Hypostasis
Brother,
is visually consistent with the hanging.
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Can someone do me a favor? Because we haven't tried it yet. I completely forgot. Have you... Can someone do the brother redeem? I want to see if it's too loud. I'm gonna get ready for the Oh no, it's actually fine, okay. So I don't know why the visual went away before the audio stopped. Bummer. More moderation. Damn. Don't know if we can. Let me try something real quick. I want to see if this changes the volume of a different one. Just do the train one, I guess, because I know I have a copy of that one. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What I'm going to test is if I just upload an MP4 of the redeem, if it's louder overall. So I'm just going to move that. I don't know if this is going to bork the stream. Let's find out. We might bork the stream. Sorry if we do. Should be okay, but we'll see. Bork, bork, bork. She just can't decide what to do. She's laying down and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna look out the window. She might just feel the breeze. She hears herself barking through my headset. Yep, there she goes. Yeah, she's resting. Yep, she was resting her chin on the seal. Oh, you're okay. Hey, you're fine. No, you're fine. Okay, can someone do the train redeem? Sorry, the keyboard that I would use to type in the redeem is like stuck under the monitor that I can't use, and it's like it's shoved in the corner, and I can't get it out from underneath it without moving everything. So if someone wouldn't mind doing it, just exclamation mark. Yeah, thank you. I want to see how loud this one is. That one's much louder. Interesting. I don't know why it played some of it again. I wonder if that's because I changed the time. So all these should be 15 seconds. Let me change that back. Alert box. 15 seconds. One of these times that I'm actually really glad that I saved all of the original videos for the redeems. At least a lot of them I did. I think maybe the older ones, like the original ones, those ones I didn't save. But the other ones should be fine. Okay, so I just need to change all of the redeems from GIFs to MP4s. So it'll bring all the volume up, and that way I can turn the overall volume down on OBS. Okay, cool.
Gastrointestinal.
I didn't want to do, I was going to do it last night, but I was like, why am I going to do all this work when I don't even know if it's going to fix the major problem? So I wanted to test that before I did all of it. So thanks. Thanks for helping. And we,
This will do.
only got sidetracked a little bit.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
No, it was not me getting you a treat, little missy. In the bag. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. This is the one of the few times I'll let you jump up on the chair. Come on. There you go. Come here, you. Snuggling, I'm sorry. Snuggling with her. We don't get any chair, Daisy. Yeah, we don't get any work done, do we? We're not gonna play the game. We're just gonna snuggle. What do you think of Disco Elysium? I don't know if I can grab the camera from here. Daisy needs hugs. Well, I need Daisy a hug. Down. Okay. Hugs. Look at this. Look at this goober. See, I told you. He knows when the camera's on her. He's like, no. No more camera time. Done. I'm done. Let me... This cable keeps, like, getting... What is already underneath? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, brother. There we go. Got it. Touches the corpse, bloated low. Sure, keep it.
What's next on the list?
Injury summaries.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
I'm super embarrassed by you. Yeah, she is kind of like that. The new My Time game Kickstarter opened today. It's already halfway funded within the first couple hours. That's interesting that they're kickstarting it. The first two games did really well from what I heard. The content tax, yes.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
If she didn't hate being in here for long periods of time, I'd have her on stream a lot more, but she just gets super restless after a couple hours. And I don't blame her, so. Uh-oh. My chat window just broke. Out of memory. Reload this page. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happened, but sure. Oh, sure. They need a Kickstarter. Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised about that too. I assume they would have made enough money. Honey. You're okay. Come here. Hey. I know you don't have to go to the bathroom. I took you out multiple times. Actually, both of us did. No. Don't know. I know you're fine. I know you want to snip, snip, snip. There you go. Enjoy the window. Injuries we have inflicted. Bite marks?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay,
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries.
Contusion.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. A perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man, beneath the description of injury.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
Oh, are the makers of My Time there? I don't know why I hesitate to say that. Are they Korean? Of the northern variety?
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Oh, they're Chinese. Oh, okay.
Below
Yeah.
the note, 2 customary
then.
boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Oh, she definitely hears it. It's just whether or not she cares. She ignores a good deal of it. Like,
Think for a moment.
she doesn't really watch
This
like
time,
TV, even if there's
don't
like an
rush.
animal on screen or something. She just doesn't care. She'll look up the TV occasionally. Yeah, no, she can definitely hear it. She decided just not to care. Below the note, 2 boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side, awaiting your judgment. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. Ligature Martin, circling the neck with a gap. I don't remember. Did he say the hyoid bone was damaged? Should have been paying attention. If the hyoid bone was damaged, I think that means he was killed by hanging. Was torn free? Okay. That bothers me though. No signs of clawing on the neck. Oh wait, no. Is it if the hyoid bone is not? What? What? You're fine. Does she act in mirrors? I don't know if she's ever looked in a mirror. There's really no mirrors that in our house that she could look into. You're okay. Yeah, jump back up there. Hey, okay. Careful of the screen. You've already broken one screen, okay? And that wasn't even our house, so just careful of the screen. I opened it so you could feel the breeze, but don't make me regret that. I can see the wet marks on the screen where she put her nose there. It was fractured. Hey, you're okay. No. Don't start climbing on me. I don't know. Oh, it literally just said here, high fracture in the cervical. The cervical column intact. I have a feeling this hanging is a cover-up. I have a feeling he was killed by other means, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading this. I'm gonna say a non-fatal post-mortem.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Illusion through the psychic arts. Man, I just feel like it's well, okay, actually if he's unconscious then no, he wouldn't have claw marks. I was gonna say the fact there's no signs of clawing on the neck, that means he didn't try to like get free of the bindings here. Yeah, his neck didn't break. Or drugged, fair enough, yeah. But I don't have a reason to give him... Yeah, we can't do the toxicology. He said that we just don't have the means to. I'm not gonna tell him it's a random guess. It's
now you're
psychic.
just undermining yourself for the sake of it. What's strange is, I agree.
Haha!
I was sure we had our cause of death here, and now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being.
Oh, I wonder if the hyoid was torn out by a predator.
Let's
Couch
start this.
beagle
I pronounce
powers
this field autopsy over.
activated.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg
Hey, you're okay. Hey, come here.
for processing.
I see you. Come here.
He's thinking, did I
Think you're
miss
being
something?
sneaky. Hey, you're okay. Yeah. Do you just want attention? Hap, hap, hap. Hap, hap, hap. Can you hear her? Hey. Hey. You can hear her there. I don't know if you can hear her. Hap, 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 hap.
You tilt your head.
Whoops.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
8% chance.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
What are you chewing on? What is that? It's a bit of trash. I don't know how you got that. Oh, you probably snagged it from my trash can. So she was sniffing around my trash can and that I forgot I left on the floor, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna move this out. So I put it outside the room. She probably snagged a piece before I moved the trash can. She's crafty that way. But you're crafty.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners
I
and
mean-
my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I'm gonna try. We're gonna fail. It's 8%, so
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
what? No. Look under his fingernails like Kim already did.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long.
Hey, Sarah.
There is dirt under them. That's all.
This game has every Mozzie keyword. 6-sided oracles. Dice deck building roguelike that flips a script on deck building. builders, but usually dikes instead. Sidetrack. Let's take a look. Those are some good Mozzie buzzwords. I'm not ready. Today is my first day back to work after a long 5-day weekend. Dang. Yeah, that's always rough. Oh, still sore. That's yeah, that's rough when you have that long of a break. It's an interesting art style. That is shark. That is a hammerhead shark wielding an anchor. Gotta love that. Where's the oh, there's the dice. Okay. Do you like dice? I am a fan of the die. Abadi Abadai. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you. Ooh, is a demo too? Sure. Try a demo. Try it out. Monster Train. God, I haven't thought about Monster Train in a hot minute. I used to love this game. A lot of fun. I streamed it on Twitch quite a bit.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find it?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the
Put up here in
Fleet
Google
store
feed.
down at the
Appreciate
gates.
it. Gotta love demos.
If
Oh
they
yeah,
don't know,
love demos to try out. How you doing,
but
Joseph?
only if all else fails.
Good morning to you both. So, do you have a short week then, Sarah? If you're starting today, do you work till Friday? That's always makes it a little bit easier, right? But mess
What are
thanks.
you looking at?
Only
Shut
if
up.
all else fails.
Shut up, you little shit.
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martinez. And its fridges too, probably.
I don't want to
This
talk
is
about
one
it, dude.
task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become
Every
harder to find.
move you make, every hell you have, everywhere. Alright, let's go talk to the dude. Excuse me. Look at that little goofball. See her? See her over there? Long as the workload isn't too bad. That, it's true. True. It just mentally always helps. How are you up on the roof? It always helped me. Hello. It's me. Go talk to these bozos.
Over here.
Yellow?
Let me handle this.
Woman says the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Not like Gardner. Oh.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Oh.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She
Even though
is.
she has excellent control over herself, Something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands.
Acknowledgement. Oh, what? What? She did a little half arm wave. You just want to do that later. Normally, when you're inside during this, you're just happy. Couch, chair. She already chewed on her bow. Oh. Only had that on for like a week, maybe. Oy. Human, pet me. Human. Yeah, you're yawning. Just lay down. Just take a little nap. Hey, you want more hugs? Climb it on the chair.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
Talk to you, Titus.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
Sure. Go talk to Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay.
Detective.
Then acknowledge you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Don't say anything yet. First we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged up back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the
I hope
room,
they don't expect me to remember
probably
this.
Mid-50s, smoker, quiet.
'Cause I'm not going to.
Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s.
What is a wood chip on that? Give you your... Oh, no. Go on. Okay.
He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
Oh, that's right. It would be in our notes, wouldn't it? Let's see if it gives a summary of everyone first.
Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And
Fingerless gloves.
A little under 40.
Whoa.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Le Captain.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
This is a plectrum. Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Okay.
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
So he's the one who's carrying a body.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One is missing.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Only 7, where is the 8th?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The garden?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so, too.
So let
Let
me
it
get this
slip.
straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Well, he is the dead guy that we're investigating, so...
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Spoken to the head of the union. Is there container built around the dead man's neck? Footprints all over the scene. Definitely not the I've been speaking to the dead guy one. Let's go with the
You
blueprint.
mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Why is this voice so
There's a
different?
catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Murder him just like that, no remorse. Why? Yeah, why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. So am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
Countless lines separate life and death. What terminal boundary was crossed here? Men like Titus don't murder over nothing. Ask him again.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in
electric chair. Okay.
under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Bless you. You got a little sneeze there? She got a little sneezy.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. Oh. They just kill people. Just kill people like it's nothing.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him.
I'm calling the shot this
Are you
night.
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys.
Okay,
Do you
then we'll arrest
think
all of
you
them.
could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all? That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
That's gonna occur.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week. Why not? Yap my ear off. I got nothing to hide. We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
How did you manage to overpower
With
him?
numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where does overpowering happen?
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
Okay, so we got a little bit higher, 58% chance. Let's try it. Judge, I am the law. Hat chat.
Titus
Hey,
is solid
hit
as
it.
a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under pressure? Has difficulty breathing. Smart to keep him out. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation.
a single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going.
No.
Looks up, startled, his forehead shining with sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his worn woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
That's
Fuck
rude.
off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper? Why? 'Cause he was worthless, and he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs
plot
in,
thickens.
if we don't bend over.
Yeah, apparently there's a karaoke code. I think part of the karaoke code is you can't sing Freebird.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night.
Could be wrong, but I think
Drinking,
that's
grabbing girls.
the
Grab
case.
one of ours mid karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then
Damn.
he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
You
Doesn't
can't
even
say that
fall
word.
down.
This is YouTube. YouTube doesn't like that word. Chill out. Hello, Daisy. Who was... yeah.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah, then who is the one
No.
you're talking about?
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Clowns now? Wow. Oh, is it the guitar store? I don't know. Oh, that's Stairway to Heaven, right.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
So what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
That's not
I
happening.
think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Nah. I am the law. So, oh yeah, let's go check up on that serial number. I think we can do that now. Now I'm gonna have Freebird stuck in my head. I don't even really care for that song. Mostly because it's overplayed, but...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Karaoke stream. I don't need to do a karaoke stream. Literally every one of my streams is a karaoke stream, so how much I sing. Like 21 songs banned in guitar stores and urban myth style. Really? Oh wow. Yes, my bottle bag. Respect my authority. Yeah.
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Oh, okay.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Chris has the firm continued work. Where?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. Alright, so we gotta wait for her to report back. Tuesday. See, I don't know what day it is. Dr. Tyson established authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Let's go around about the bridge. Oh, I guess no, it is Tuesday. So these are Monday's tasks. Once you've done with it, send the corpse to processing. We'll take care of it. Check twice. After you sent the body away. Oh, after you sent the body away, you can't take it back, right? Call Elise back in a day after. Right, okay. We'll ask about the fridge, I guess. I don't know how to prove myself to the Hardy Boys. JC is alert. Oh, speaking of which, there was the most beautiful bluebird or blue jay that I saw yesterday that actually got really close to me, like twice. Very pretty bird.
Can I
Maybe
help
it's the
you?
blue jay again.
Yes, for the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Correct him.
No, we want to put a very important dead body into your fridge.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge. This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
It already has.
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
The freight clerk? Who is that? Who's the freight clerk? Really? Really? It's gonna drop your bone like that? I got you. I got you. Don't worry. No, we're not going anywhere. I got her riled up. Alright. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even stood up. I should have just let you, just deal with your bone on the floor. Hey, Tina! She did indeed trick me. was all part of her plan. That tail wagging. Apparently she wants the bone on the floor. Never mind. Oh, she's a goober. That's what she is. The other fridge noted earlier, the trucking company. Is it tab? It is tab. Oh, excuse me. Got her just perched there. I'm gonna go sell my bottles real quick. See how much money I can get for him. I can't remember how much he said per night. Is it 20 bucks per night? I think it is. Do I sell it here?
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
It's only $3, really?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Nice.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Question for you. Magazine you're reading.
You mean this?
She looks at the cover. I mean, yeah, it's the magazine that you're... Photo of two girls kissing. Okay.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
What is the fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Okay.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police.
Yeah, okay. We are not the fashion police, it's true. All right, so the trucking company, it was the other fridge noted earlier. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Judge Dredd would totally be the fashion police. True. What a unique sense of fashion he has. Look at her. What is she doing? Oh, is it? Oh, it is? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, look at that. Went there accidentally. So, wait. She has a fridge?
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can...
That was easy. Worryingly so. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
Jesus.
Right now. Speed
I have a warehouse in the back.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Do you have a fridge?
Oh,
that was the wrong question.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Uh-huh.
There we go. I clicked the wrong one.
Right behind you.
She wants to face that direction. Sun on. Get her. She's asleep. She's EB. Sleepy EB.
You're joking, right?
Edge of the fridge with your fingers. Never mind, it would never fit.
Yeah, super funny. Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly.
I don't know. What about it? Cool.
Yeah, no. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, so that fridge will not work. So the last person I need to talk, like, that says that could know anything is Kuno, and I don't want to talk to him. Send the body to processing. I don't really know anything else to do. How many points do I have? Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me, does it? I don't see anything. It's a very confusing system. I'm assuming it's an authority check. Oh wait, hang on. Oh. I could try and like assert my authority on the Hardy gang, but I don't really know if that's gonna work. What other things can I do? Oh, you know something I didn't do? I didn't go around talking to everyone in the apartments. You have to go down here. I don't know who you are. I'm just gonna run. This is too far not to run. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it has no mechanical. Why is there this trail of red up here? Has that always been there? I don't remember that being there. What's happening? Let's go this way. For sure I haven't been this way yet.
You hear someone walking around inside. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
I think I already talked to her, actually. She won't open the door. Drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply.
Yeah, I'm not gonna break in there yet. Not yet. Ooh, flip out glasses. Nice. Wanna sing with me, Daisy?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
That's right, we
But
evolved.
yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
That heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever... better hand it over.
Or what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hands? Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff. We rarely see pigs round here, though.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Okay.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
That bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Shoot, piggy.
Nah. You're boring. You're boring. Oh, is this... Have I already been in this room? Yes, I have already been in this room. That's right. I did come up here, I guess. Nothing else there. Cookie. I will proceed. Oh, is this the other balcony? Like the other side? One that had the smoker on it? Yeah. I think I ran a smoking room. Take that can. Oh, money. Money. So I guess it's locked. Just the door. Okay. That's the only one I can interact with. Growing rosemary and thyme and a cactus.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sure.
Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28.
Right here, right now, right here, right now. I think Daisy likes the new addition to the room. The new window and the... I put this... She's standing on a chest. That I normally actually have in the room, but it just works out kind of perfect. Just to make sure she doesn't scratch the screen. More than likely not on purpose, would you? You wouldn't scratch it on purpose. No. No, she's looking for ways to climb over to the other window. You have your own window now. This is my window. Okay. What's this? Alcohol and magnesium. Okay. Some change. Love it. Love it. I think it's $20 for the night. So we're actually good for 2 nights. I don't know how long, like, I know how long the gameplay is or can be, but I don't know how many days, like in-game days there are. We'll find out. She wants the other one. I know, she just wants, she wants what she doesn't have. She's kind of a diva. Where am I going now? I have a -2 to authority. Yep, so we gotta wait for that one. It's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday, so can't do that. Where's the rest of the armor? Jam mystery. Track down. Oh, something I haven't done. The other part of the like road to the south. I went there at night, but I haven't been there during the day. Where are you? Is that the big guy from the parties? No, it's Lady. Never mind.
Yes? Hello?
Just fully focus on the reading.
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yeah, you're right.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Alright,
They're
whatever.
not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking. Given the ladder of vice. What if something horrible has happened? What?
I see.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I leave now. I go. She's reading. It's true, she is reading. I don't know what that outfit is. She looked comfortable though, so, you know. As long as she's cozy. Got stuck on the lamppost there. Is there anything else to pick up? Is there any more bottles over here that I can pick up? Peruse. So there's no one to talk to down here, huh? Okay, well. That was a huge waste of time. Never mind. Darn lamppost, I know, right? Always get in the way. Have we talked to this person before? I feel like we have.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by
Maybe not.
a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Did you just give us the finger guns? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Okay.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions? No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, I didn't read that.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It's just,
Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, I mean.
So you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
What kind of stuff are you selling? I didn't read this. Wait, I'm gonna give you some money. Yeah. Honestly, I looked at the. Oh, this could be a role. So this is something I need to do, and I didn't look at the actual text of what we're saying. So nice. Anyway, Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Speed engine.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
See, guy, apricot suzerainty. It's all the same to me. It's all cool. I'm interested in sales. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on, right? Anything for you.
Oh. Nope. I don't think there's anything else down here I need to do, so let's see. Track down your own badge. Well, that's gonna be tiresome. Yeah, she wants me to find the thing. Where is it? Well, it's something to do with the smuggling. I'm supposed to talk to sewer gate. Oh, okay. Sure. That was kind of strange, but all right. Other than waiting, I'm not really sure what else to do right now. Oh. So we can go take a look at the... I'll talk to this guy again? I don't know how we're supposed to find which trucker is smuggling drugs and stuff out of Pier 2.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's...
Oh, okay. Well... I don't want to do a talk to him, but I guess we're going to talk to him. The other option is talk to Kuno about a fridge. I don't want to talk to Kuno. Friggin' Kuno, but oh well. I don't know what other options we have.
Fuck does Kuno care? For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing. Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
A corpse for yard. I'll pay you for your information one day. Right now, the clock's ticking. Sure.
By killing in his territory,
Oh,
someone has openly challenged
Smack Kuno,
it's
yes.
in his best interest to put them in their place.
Thinks he can kill in Kuno's kingdom without asking Kuno first. That sounds like lawlessness to
The
me.
dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument, wordless, like kings do.
This outlaw's fate is in your hands. Let's make an example of him. Help me locate him using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
Points to the collapsed building with the bookstore?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there. casting a shadow on you.
You gotta get in that shit. In there, deep.
Okay.
Through the bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore. Yeah, book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
He means
God,
the
you're
bookstore.
annoying.
We have to ask.
I hate him so
Plaisance
much.
Is the mother of the little girl peddling books on the plaza. We have to ask Plaisance in the store.
You're not wrong, Pi. I was
Impressive
very
men.
tempted to go through the, well, actually, that wasn't for Kuno. That we pointed the gun at the other one.
See, the cloud gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friend.
What do you see? What does your puppy eyes see? She sees something. What do you see out there? I don't see anything. She thinks she does, though.
Then try again. Kuno's not your brain slave. Think for your... Check the fuck. There's a...
A white bear? A polar bear?
Wait. Giant fridge down there. Looks like a white bear or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
You didn't hear it. Kuno doesn't...
Oh, I don't care about either of you. Little shits. Do you remember? Me. Few more times. Squirrel. Yeah, maybe. I mean, she thinks she sees something.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Huge fridge in the building cellar.
Romance,
Can
and
you be
biographies
there?
of a fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
No.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
Okay. Let's see if we can smash the door.
A heavy door with a missing handle
Oh, it's locked, man. Okay, so I have to go through this door over here somehow. Try to buzz everyone and see what happens.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
It's me. Please open the door. I'm trying to get in.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. You hear the same. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell. You wait for a... Looks like someone has... You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Okay.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman.
What?
And she knows you. Your heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Are we losing it? What's happening? Lady from the letter? Oh, maybe? Oh, there is a pry bar in the toolbox. I think so. It was great laughs. You enjoyed it? I watched one of their other videos, and I have another one that was recommended to me that I want to watch later, but I thought it was... She's very mistaken. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who this Michelle is.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger. All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships.
Right, Pie?
In your corner.
I don't know about knocking, Christy. Knocking on the door. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, if anyone has top chat, go ahead and mark that one off. There we go. Good morning, Zalimog. Just don't have the power. Ooh.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself.
It's you. My God. I didn't...
Wait. Is she...
It's like a message or something. Or like the recording of a conversation, because she's saying the same things. Yeah, you're repeating your words.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Just please.
It's just a message.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
Oh. Someone home? Someone could just get home? Yes, they did.
As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
She didn't say that last time.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice...
Yeah, I figured Christy asking or knocking about the like sealed door in there.
Real or not,
I'll have to try it.
Your mirror.
I don't think we have tried that yet.
It feels painful to be listening to this.
What do you see? Okay, so now she's just riled up. Okay, all right. Everyone say bye to Daisy. She's not going to say no. Oh, she's not gonna take no for an answer. Now that she knows someone else is here. It's a good time to get snacks too. Actually, let's finish this dialogue and then we'll get snack time. And here I thought.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance. This is where you hung up the call the last time. but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows.
How can you smell
Eyes
it?
like
Wait, what?
pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways. Guttering.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Not wrong.
Silence. Silence. No one. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Weird. Weird. Alrighty. Oh, actually, no, I should hit escape because it's probably going to continue the time. Oh. What'd you hear? Here. I don't have a call or a leash for her, so hopefully she follows me back to the house. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to take this moment to grab a little snack, take a little break. Be back here shortly. Snack time, everyone. See you guys back here soon. Alrighty. I'm begging it again. All right, let's go knock on that door. Go see. Oh, I need to change the title too, because Daisy decided not to come back. Ooh. Patreon on memory too. Interesting. Yeah, Daisy did not decide to come back, so that's okay. It's okay. We got her for a little bit. That was nice. It was nice. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Frostbite, Zalimog, Christy, Tina. Too kind. Oh, thank you for the link there, Tina. Yeah, if you guys are having fun, maybe perhaps click the like button. Do the thingies, like, comment, and the subscribe. I mean, if you feel like it, it's really up to you.
A heavy door with only an echo. No one is there.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get that open. I don't know how I'm gonna figure out how to get it open. Oh, Cry Bar. Cry Bar.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of...
Yeah. Just do the thingies. I want to try seduce. Ooh, seduce the book lady. Perhaps. Oh, book lady.
Inside,
you have
see
nice
a set of stereo
shapes.
leaders, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Cool toolbox.
The metallic drawer slides out from under this. The pry bar feels useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Actually, hold on.
Preheat a metallic drawer. It's robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox.
Just because we might need the light in the basement if we actually get in here. You like twice? Well, hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're liking the stream so much that you liked it twice. The stream so nice you liked it twice.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Pain threshold, so it's this one? Can't click on it.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Death hurts.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on there?
Don't worry about
I
it.
warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however.
Alright.
It's still locked and closed.
Again!
Covered in dozens of little charms
Ooh.
and trinkets.
Better chance now. 42.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands.
Yay! We got it.
In dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It
Wait, we
appears to be locked.
we succeeded, but it still hurt the okay. Sure.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
I really have to heal.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Yes. Wordless. Yeah! Ooh, Joseph does have another account. Looky there. Wait.
What is this place?
It's the netherworld beyond the veil. Look, it looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim. It looks like a gym to me. Oh.
I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
There's a reason why no one's been here in ages. Just let's just keep going. I'm sure just a regular abandoned house. Nothing mysterious
Sounds
here.
good.
Nothing mysterious here. Don't worry about it. It's over. Flashlight. Oop. Oh. Looky, looky. I have a flashlight. Oh, hey, there's another ball. We can give that ball to the dudes. Down by the river. Throw me in the water.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its wet plates.
New friend? Sure. Sure, why not? New friend. Consider yourself a new friend. He's such a good friend. He friend us twice. I don't know.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Wonder got Gimbo. All she needed was new friend. Nice. Well, then let's get those points added. Get those points out on a tray. Nice. Points added. Excuse me. There's 10,000. Congratulations to you all. And be sure to grab some new cards. Thank you for playing. We need a redeem. Oh, for Gimbo? That's actually a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find a redeem that says Gimbo. Or, well, actually. I actually have one in mind. Okay, yeah, I'll work on making that.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Gimbo, 1 second. Okay, sorry. I had to check my messages. You can wait 2 hours for a new friend. And sometimes it just,
Why does it
doesn't
feel
come.
so familiar?
Grabbing Daisy and Mozzie on cam, I didn't have a single clickable square, strangely. Huh, it's strange. Does it feel so familiar because I'm a weightlifter? It's a trap. There are no collar on the... Oh. That's not happening.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
Wrestling?
Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Okay.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? Should be felony, actually. Safety hazard.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Okay. They look unsafe. They sure do. They sure do. What's up here? See, I thought this was the way into the building to get to the fridge, and it might still be. Old window panes and debris. The debris. Oh, it's very dark in here. Oh, there's the polar bear thing that the dude told us about. Okay. Okay. Can't walk over there, can I? I gotta go around. Okay. Looks like remains of the 24-hour window repair shop. Interesting. Naked mannequin, a strange yellow color. Ugh. Ooh, brother. What's that? It might be pee. Grab that. Demijohn, is that what it said? 132 pounds, pretty hefty, depending on which lift is done. True. Walk like a man. I wonder if Kristie has Sing on her new Gimbo card. Did I just give her a square for free?
An old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and
Oh,
schemes.
wow.
Like some.
Look at Joe. He's double gambling. Oh, green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, like some ancient cave.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings, inspect the photos, inspect the schedule. I mean, just go down a row, I
These
guess.
lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
I mean, is Welkin another... This is really annoying. Yeah, I imagine so. Oh no! Cookie doesn't have any points. I was waiting to see who said it first. Don't be a banana. Banana. It's okay. I forgive you,
Translucent
Joseph.
Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And
If that
even
is your real
ether
name.
Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Has anyone ever heard of Welkins? I've never heard that term. It looks like an elf. That's the drawing, but I've just never heard
Who
of a
are all those
Welkin.
creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Whoa, okay.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure if the actual banana chat's elsewhere with other names. And living his best life out there, probably. I think I recall seeing him in BlackyBLK stream some time ago. Oh, really? No.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing
Wherever
these
he
little
may
Welkin
be,
creatures.
I hope he's doing well. Why would anyone spend as much time? Wait, what did he say? A weird amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Would anyone spend this much time? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Real questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Like D&D! It's D&D! You forgot you're steeping tea? Oh no, you've been steeping it too long? Ruh-roh. If it's too strong, you can mix it with milk and ice and just make a little slushy out of it. Maybe. Just thought. It was before being a banana here, but yes, I did see the username with banana and the picture too. Oh, okay. Oh no, the purple Welkin is the best one. Ooh, is it because it's the sneakiest? hard to find. We've never actually seen one exactly. It's too long. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't own milk or ice? Well, okay.
Just look at
Then,
the details. So much effort.
Never mind. Add a little hot water. Dilute it if needed.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in. Under entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A much-needed respite from our own world.
You know, like eggnog or morphine, because those things are so similar.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy."
I will admit, I do really enjoy
untethered from its sun, drifting through
eggnog.
The universe.
Did you guys think I was gonna say morphine? I do. I like eggnog. I'm an eggnog enjoyer. My fridge makes 2 different sizes of ice. Ooh, you got one of them fancy fridges. We just have a fridge with a freezer in the bottom of the freezer. Makes ice. Doesn't try to eat your back bacon? Oh. Predecessor, fair enough. Morphine? I know, right? Guess it depends on how much cognac is in the eggnog. Eggnog season is coming. Yeah, that is true. I like my cognac to eggnog ratio way more heavy on the eggnog than the cognac. Maybe just a little spritz, little splash. Inspect schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading what happened.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and
Alton's eggnog
dwell in this region.
Don't like eggnog, but support the rest of you. If I had to choose, I would have my eggnog non-alcoholic. I don't mind a little bit of spirit in it, but not. I could do without it. You've heard of eggnog? Never tried it. A mystery for you. I do brandy. I'd rather eat brandy. For booze straight. I don't prefer booze at all, but eggnog ice cream. Ooh. He loved it. Put some whiskey in it. Eggnog ice cream sounds nice. It's like thick sweet milk. Yeah. No, that's actually, yeah, a really good description. It's thick sweet milk.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans.
It has eggs in it.
Call in, tune
drinkable
out,
custard. That's probably more accurate.
Heat of the universe.
What did I get? Oh, the ball. That's right. Okay. What else is in here? Let's take a look. Nothing over there. Oh, it's not. It's tab. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, shift for some reason.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in...
Maybe the body has stopped decomposing somehow. I don't know. You're in charge of this expedition, officer.
You can always do it after the fridge.
That's true. We can always do it after the fridge. Why don't we just look for fridge first? Oh, this goes out. Oh, there's the bear. So, oh yeah, the bear is a fridge. Look at those eyes, though.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
That's... I don't know if I'd want this fridge. Plus, it's a lot of, like, needless space. But, custard egg thing, it's made from heavy whipped cream, yeah, like Christy described. Drinkable yogurt would be close. That'd be close, too, yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I have to look at, Altons? Is that his name? Altons? Altons? Eggnog recipe.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? This must be the fridge you were told about. Look inside. See if it's big enough for the corpse. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers
Alton Brown
with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Looks... Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Yeah, but why would it be plugged in?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money.
Yeah.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The body is heavier than you expected. And
what is that noise? Jesus.
Half an hour to get it down to the fridge.
Fucking goddamn, stop.
The lieutenant takes a step
Jesus.
to admire your
Sorry about that, guys. I had to turn that down for you. Look for the one, I'll look for it online, see if I can share in the food channel. I just need to look at his recipes in general. Did you say he has a cookbook?
A nice bear fridge. This is some of the best body's work I've ever done.
Right? Yeah, it's a little ominous and foreshadowing that it's said multiple times, oh, we can fit 2 bodies in here. You think it's good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
I think this is a good achievement. We did our best with what means we have at disposal.
Did we, though? Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Please?
Your
Hey, let's go.
Your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold.
He has many cookbooks.
First with
Gotcha.
your fingertips.
Thank
then
you both.
under the palm of your hand.
City is 220. Well, no, the body's not 220. The collective weight of the boot print was at least 220. They said that the big guy was 130, I want to say. I think it was 130. So that would make this guy 90 kilograms, roughly. Mm-hmm. Are you sure? I'm starting to believe that Kristie and Wander are in the same room. Are they the same person? Bah, bah, bah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm being silly. What's this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Fingers in his mouth. Nice.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
There's a pen in his hand.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there.
Is it a bullet hole?
A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brain stem. Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
If it was a bullet, gross, I know, right? If it was a bullet hole, there would be an exit, though, unless it was a really, really small caliber. Could be a small caliber that was put in his mouth. It also could be just like a puncture, just like a sharpened spike went through his mouth.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Right between... Yeah, sure.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly.
Ugh.
Strange fluid.
22 pinging around? Maybe.
Until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
It's a bullet, isn't it?
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Oh, no.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Fish it out. Oh, it's okay.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove.
You're
Sweat
right, that's
dripping
definitely
down
an
your
infection.
brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood, up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Yep, it's a bullet.
A bullet.
Drop it in. So
the bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood
So-
on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
Oh, I think I know what happened.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
That's all right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Yeah, agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death.
Absolutely agree.
And the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
So if it's a small caliber gun, that would make me think it's a very easily concealable weapon, which is very common for hollow point ballooned, probably. Well, it's good for concealment all over, but what I think happened, at least this is my guess currently, the woman that was assaulted is the one who killed him. This guy tried to assault her. She pulled a gun on him, shot him in the mouth. He died. The I don't remember their name, but the gang of dudes, the local enforcement, whatever that group is, are covering up the death and taking blame for it, or Hardy's, thank you, yeah, the Hardy group are taking responsibility for the death because they said they hung him and that's how he died, but obviously that's not how he died. So that's my theory. So they're protecting whoever the woman is, but the woman is the one who killed him. Fractured Hoya bones. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought.
He was already dead.
There have been other signs too.
Hey, level up.
Things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him. It's doubtful. He'd be squirming around. Well, not if he was unconscious. So if he was unconscious, but then I don't know, that angle just seems weird. Oh, would do this. Why would anyone do this? I think I need to wash myself. Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But it will make finding them just a little easier. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous.
Yeah, and angle's the issue there too. Because it makes it sound like, well, sorry, Kim, but I'm gonna use your head as an example. It sounds like, well, I don't know where the reptilian lobe is, but it sounds like it went like this and hit here and then like bounced around, I'm guessing, or maybe it just stopped there. Whereas if they shot him while he was hanging, it would have gone like here. It would have gone more up. Which it's a little unclear. I love how I'm just waggling the I almost called it a remote, the flashlight around. So yeah, no, I agree. The angle's just
I'll
off.
leave that choice to you.
Hey.
And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Hey, we got Kim to trust us. Let's
After you
go.
bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Let's close the door for now. I want to explore the rest of this building. We might go talk to those people again. Why can't I move?
Jamais vu.
Oh.
Derealization.
Okay.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only
Not
now.
interrupt.
That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Interesting. Okay. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember now. How do I interact? There we go,
The bullet
interact.
is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, bullet? Fill the bullet through the bag. The bullet has nothing. Yeah, let's
What?
I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
True.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
So you, who said hollow point? Was it Pi? Frostbite? Someone said hollow point, and that's really... Frostbite said it. Yeah. No, that's a good call, because... Ooh, that's not good. So, that's a good point, Frostbite. Frostbite asked, does it match the gun that the mystery lady pawned? That was our gun. Was our gun used to shoot this guy? That's gonna be a problem. I actually kind of forgot we lost our gun, if I'm being honest. Inspect the bullet closer. Let's inspect it closer, yeah.
The jacket of the bullet is
Because it's
made
not
of
a
yellowish
not a
metal.
civilian ammunition.
It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle.
It's
not
from a rifle?
muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Okay, so it's not our weapon.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
That doesn't hold my theory then. Because it's, well, okay, granted, it may not be, the woman that was assaulted may not be like a civilian. Maybe it is someone specific.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Maybe it's an antique weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
It had said rifled. Oh. If pistol... Right, okay. Just a rifled barrel. Wait, hold on. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech... No, breech-loading rifle. Oh, did it say previously rifled? Okay, so here they did confirm it as a rifle, though. Not a rifled barrel. Okay. Because our pistols... Oh, no, his pistol was muzzle loaded. Kim's pistol. When he pulled it out, it was muzzle loaded, I believe. Not breech. Because he, like, packed in a powder or a packet. I think.
Something
if I remember
that
correctly.
won't be anytime soon.
That's true. That is it is game logic. That is very, very true. I don't feel like that's gonna... Try to determine what type of weapon shot it. Hand-eye coordination. If I fail that, can I retry it? What's our hand-eye coordination? Not great.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Let's put hand-eye. We just got a level. 28's still not very good.
The jacket of the bullet, you can just...
What can you say about a jacketed bullet?
We were highly on you.
Even the RC...
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be what a
Ooh, we got it.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique.
Yeah, it's an antique. Okay.
Retrofitted antique.
Okay. Probably wouldn't mushroom enough. The amount of soft flesh. Hey, thanks, Christy. So, granted, my gun knowledge is okay at best, but I've never heard of a rifle. Now, again, this is game logic, like Pi said, but I've never heard of a rifle having hollow point ammo. Usually it's like armor piercing, like tipped ammo, not hollow point. Am I crazy, or is there such thing as hollow point rifle ammo in the real world? Yeah, no, yeah, Kim, yeah, no, it is correct. It is a breech-loaded rifle. I was just confused when they first... Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. We're here now. Don't know anything about guns. I know somewhat. Well, I know a fair bit about guns, I'd say. I'm not an expert by any means, but I know a good deal. Viral jacket hollow point wouldn't mushroom. Yeah. That size into someone's mouth. Yeah, that would be weird. That's why I thought it was a pistol. It'd make more sense for, shooting him in the mouth. That they're either jacketed or hollow point. Hollow point is just a bullet designed, a bullet design. We don't use hollow point in military because it's against the Geneva Convention as cruelty. Oh, right. Okay. That's not something you Google in Canada. No, don't be Googling that. I'm just going off of previous knowledge. Okay.
Was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Oh, wow, okay.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
No, yeah, it's not our gun, which is a good thing. Lady who pawned it, though. Yeah, so the lady who pawned it, well, okay, we pawned it. We're the ones who went to the pawn shop and pawned our weapon. A lady came by to buy it. And we think that it's the gardener, because we think it was the lawyer hired by the big warehouse dude. I don't remember his name, because he's the one who put her through law school, and she's his lawyer who's protecting, you know, the Hardys and all of that. And we found out that the lawyer is the gardener lady we ran into. So I think she's the one who bought our gun. Yeah, at least fragments in the meat, yeah. Your AK-47? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know hollow points were a thing for rifles. Just casually own an AK? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did the pawning. We're the ones who pawned it for money. For booze and drugs, I'm sure. Recalling it all and left early last stream. It's cool. All good, Frostbite. I'm having trouble recalling the information. It's just bits and pieces that I remember. So, hacker, we do to wander. That's one. Yes. Yeah, it's not a fully automatic, right? America. I think it's illegal to own a fully automatic AK-47 without proper paperwork and licensing and all that good stuff. It's like a TV show gun. Fire. Yeah. All manner of firearms, yeah. We own firearms, but they're just not in Canada. We left them in the States because they could never come to Canada. So, but we have a hunting rifle at the very least. A couple hunting rifles. I'm very Canadian, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Never even touched a gun. Nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely fine. I knew someone with live nades, I think in legal possession. Moving on. Damn. I didn't know there was any way to legally own those.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Front-loaded rifles are policy enforced by the Moralist National. What, getting shot? I think we should have more powerful guns where law makes you consider every shot. I like it. Sure.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
I think the new Rogue Trader DLC is available. Yeah, it was just released. Oh, speaking of which, I saw an article yesterday. Oh, what is... No, it's not in the library. It's in my wish list. There is a game that comes out today that looks super interesting. What was it called? This one, Forever Winter. It comes out today. Is it out yet? No. Very interesting game that I really want to check out. I don't know how much this game is because it doesn't say a price listed anywhere. So if this game is reasonably priced, I'm gonna play this soon, either next week or maybe for Halloween, the Halloween month, because it's an extraction shooter game. It's co-op, but it's very, very different. Instead of playing like a military dude or someone who's, you know, even remotely trained in combat, you play a scavenger who is just trying to survive this war-torn battlefield of robots and like militia dudes and that creepy, scary thing. And you're just trying to, I think the main resource you're trying to get is water just to survive. What it said 27 USD. Is that how much it's going to cost? It looks so cool. Very different playstyle though. Like it's very slow. It's like there's some let's call them raids that you go through with not even firing a shot, not even like killing anything. You just scavenge. Apparently you can be robots too. Interesting. Yeah, this game looks super interesting and I really want to try it. Really want to check it out. I wonder if the price is like listed anywhere online. Because I might splurge on this game. I just really liked the concept. I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. Although you might like it because like dying in this game it happens all the time. It's brutal. It does come out today. I just don't know how much it is. Forever Winter Game price. Forever Winter Game. I don't think it says. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be interesting to watch. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. That's why I hesitate. There's been actually quite a few games that are on my like library, or that are in my library, that I want to play, but I haven't played on stream because I know you guys won't like it. I just know it's not going to be a good viewing experience. So I just don't. I've never tried. It doesn't actually say what the price is. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Kind of shocked they didn't list a price. Made through Baldur's Gate 3. I figured a lot of people would like that game though. Depends on the setup of how it works. Yeah, there's a lot of unknown. That's true. You always have fun in chat, right? That is true. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. I don't know what time it comes out today. It says approximately 3 hours, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Approximately 3 hours, so it's probably noon Central Time, if I had to guess. Chat retains itself. Yeah, they look like zombies, but they're actually robots. There's tanks too. They can just it's like well, I don't know if they've shown it at the video. Either way, it's something I really want to check out, and I think you guys might like it.
But back to the investigation.
It's definitely different. It's an extraction. I hesitate to call it an extraction shooter, but it's an extraction game, but like none I've seen yet. It's very cool concept. Okay, back to the investigation. Seems we're looking for antique enthusiast. Maybe could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Well armed. Crossing over, yes, something mysterious is afoot with an antique bullet type.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Okay. Well, now we know. Let's see what else we've gotten here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a furnace? I think it's a furnace.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Can't talk because of the intensity, then it gets a little iffy. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Because that game is going to be very intense. It'll have some downtime, like when you go back to the base and you're like dropping off the loot you found. And that's what worries me, is that the intensity, it's going to be... I don't get to interact with you guys. And that's actually the main reason why if a game doesn't allow me to chat with you guys, that's like the biggest red flag that a game's not going to be. It's not going to be a stream game, at least not for me. I have played games like that for sure. Like Hunt, I can't really talk with you guys. Most games, Space, yeah, actually, Space Marines 2 would also be in that same boat. Some co-op games are the same way. But I'll weigh the price when it's announced and see. If it's not too expensive, then I think it's worth trying it and gambling on it. The smarter thing maybe would wait until after the release, wait a couple days, watch some videos of people playing it, and then judge from there, but we'll see. We'll take that one step at a time, right? I'm concerned about the gameplay loop and how it plays. That'd be my biggest concern because it looks good, but looks and trailers are deceiving. That's a good point too, Pi, because I was worried about the end game loop. Because, okay, you're sneaking around and you're a scavenger. But at one point, like, the best part about games is that you advance in some way. Your character gets stronger, you get better gear, and you can't really get better gear as a scavenger, except maybe sneaking. Like if you get more bonuses to sneak, or if you can get an item like a stealth boy in Fallout that you can become invisible, or just in some way be sneakier. And that gameplay loop doesn't seem like it'd last very long. If you get to the point where you can have like suppressed weapons, so you can sneak around but still take out like smaller targets, then that might be fun. The main thing that I saw, because I did do a little bit of research, the whole reason you're trying to scavenge is that your home base where other civilians are living like underground, kind of Terminator style. The water is the most important because it keeps the facility running. It keeps your people alive. And apparently, like, different facilities that give you either upgrades to vendors or just more gear to use take more water to maintain them. And if you run low on water or run out of water, those vendors and equipment won't become available to you. So that's the constant struggle to maintain everything. So, but yeah, it has to have fun gameplay as well. Like the game, obviously it's a game. The game needs to be fun in order for it to be entertaining. So, fingers crossed it's good because I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, right. That's kind of how I felt as well. But you take breaks to catch up. I do try and take breaks to catch up. It's just a lot of games. Some games don't provide the luxury of catching up. So like right now I could just that's why I kind of like strategy games and like these adventure point and click games, although I haven't really been noticing if the time's going by. Like right here where we're not choosing anything, so it's 11:25. I'll give it a little more time and see if the clock ticks up. Now I'm guessing some people are like, come on, keep playing the game. We've had people in chat like that before. They don't stay for very long. So I hope people don't get annoyed with me stopping like this, but these games allow me to stop pretty much at any time I want and be like, you know what, I want to catch up on chat real quick. Whereas like Hunt, I have to wait until after the match to do it, or just, and what I normally do is just look up at chat while we're playing sometimes. Obviously not in a gunfight, but if we're running around, I'll just like look up and try and read as best I can. But for me, it's hard to multitask that sometimes. Just take more focus. It's true, they do, yeah. I'm going to scoop it up first before buying. Yeah, no, that's fair. Gun building makes me think it's going to have a decent bit of combat. You know, I didn't actually see that gun building until just now. The video I watched, which was someone who got a pre-release copy and he played like 6 runs of the game, and it only really showed him in the world playing the game. It didn't show much of the hideout or whatever you call it in game. It didn't show much of the customization. He had guns. He had like a shotgun. He had some sort of assault rifle at one point. He had like a marksman single shot rifle at some point. But it very clearly looked like the soldiers on the field that were against him had way better weaponry than he did and just mowed him down. So So I've seen limited gameplay is what I'm trying to say. But I did see that gun building just now on that Steam video, so that makes me wonder. I did see that there was like an AK, and there was an option to put a suppressor on it. So this isn't the chat for those people. No, it's not. It is absolutely not. This is very much a chill chat kind of stream. If you come here for the gameplay, cool. I mean, I'm not the best gamer, and we take frequent pauses like this. Okay, the time has not gone up, so it makes me feel better about sitting on like these choices. Yeah. Stream your own way. Chat either. Patience to chill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you either like it or you don't. There's no like it even like if you don't like the game too, that's fine. Like you don't have to stay here. Like you want to go watch something else, then that's your priority. Do it. You're not going to bother me none. I prefer people hanging out and chilling and
looks like
having a good time because that's the whole goal, but
and it's a face.
If you're not enjoying it, then that's okay. That's okay too.
Looks like it.
Let's go with that one first.
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Yeah, that's an absolutely excellent point, Frostbite. Go here and you're doing it wrong. Be gone. Yeah, it's whatever. That's the backseat gamers, and that's
no signs of any recent fire.
That is what it is. Rats. Some of them think that they're helping. Some of them are just backseat gamers. I don't know. I don't understand the thought process of like a straight up backseat gamer. I can understand someone trying to help. Be like, oh, this person's stuck. Like, let me give a pointer. Let me let me help a little bit. But go here, do this, do that. No, you're doing it wrong. Do this. That's just annoying. Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here.
We've talked about backseat gamers before. They're bananas. Yeah, exactly. They're just bananas. Yeah, exactly.
A voice or several voices talking to each other near the smoke chamber.
What are you doing?
Hear the murderer or the hangman. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Oh. Okay. Go see who's upstairs. I don't know why there's a desk right. Oh, this is probably just like stuff that's left behind. Money gained. What is this? Yeah, the coal chute. I'm very curious where that chimney leads. Please? There we go. I haven't looked at this yet.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin.
Would it be in this room?
And strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
Trying to help is different, and then it comes down to tone. Yeah, for sure. There's a distinction between the two. I haven't noticed a lot of it. Forgive the example, but it's like finding out your girlfriend, boyfriend likes the same hobby you do, and suddenly you have to overshare, which makes you sort of turn your brain off, like suddenly accidentally spoil a movie or something for them because you say something almost like the one-upping. 60 minutes. Yeah, for sure.
Whole thing
it's also
resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Oh, okay. In my opinion, you need to know when you're potentially ruining an outcome for someone, and I feel like I need to explain that. What would be a good example? Let's take, I don't know why this popped into my head as the first example. Let's just take BioShock 1, for example. I feel like BioShock 1, regardless if people ask for help, you shouldn't give help for BioShock 1. You shouldn't try and help people play that game, because a large part of BioShock 1 is exploring and experiencing the world of BioShock, and also I'm not going to spoil it, even though it is an older game, experiencing the plot twists in that game is part of what makes that game so special and unique, in my opinion. And realizing, like, even if you're just like, oh, you should go here, you should talk to this person, and not really spoiling it, I feel like you're ruining the experience of the game. And that can be applied to a lot of different things in life. Movies, books, like, in certain instances, cooking could be considered kind of the same, but knowing when helping is just spoiling either the experience, the overall outcome, or just the experience that the person can have with whatever the thing is, knowing that and knowing when to just let people enjoy it is very important. So yeah, anyway, that's my 2 cents. Something during Baldur's Gate 3 that said, well, they die soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was a huge game ruiner. Was that in my stream? I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that, but I could definitely see how that would be a major spoiler. Whole game is tour. What happened? I was away. We were just talking about the backseat gaming. Yeah, just backseat gaming. Know when to just let people enjoy the experience of something. Games are information that's available, but kind of less than obvious. I don't remember it either. Then again, I paid no attention to Baldur's Gate 3. We are complaining as a group. It was your stream. I only watched you the first time I heard you get eaved. Oh, it was Maxi. Oh, yeah. Wow. I purged that from my memory so hard. I would not have remembered what you were talking about. Maxi came in. They were wrong. Well, not necessarily. The person said that, Maxi said that someone in the party, I'm not going to say who.
Be gone!
Be gone! Oh, yeah. That was good. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Maxi said that someone in the party died. Yeah, they didn't last long or whatever. Maxi was under the impression of, Christy, I did get mad. I completely, my emotions are welling back up. I completely forgot that someone died, and now granted, everyone can die in Baldur's Gate 3. It just depends on your choices, and like Pi killed off everyone. He went all murder hobo and just decided to kill everyone. I was too busy crafting theories. Yeah, exactly. And then Maxi was, and I called Maxi out on it, and Maxi was like, oh, you haven't beaten the game? And I did get upset. That's right. I was like, no, I didn't beat the game. Regardless of, and I think I actually said this verbatim, regardless of you thinking I beat the game or not, you should ask beforehand, mainly because if I've beaten the game, well, one, you don't know for sure if I've beaten the game, but if I've beaten the game, that doesn't mean 100% of everyone in chat has beaten the game or seen the ending. Yeah, I did get mad at Maxi for that. They haven't been back since, actually, since that incident. But, I mean, yeah, anyway. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's right. You killed everyone except for Shadowheart and Karlach. Yeah, that's right. A repressed core memory triggered. Yeah, I forgot about that entirely. Oh, wow, I suppressed that so bad. Hold on, how do we know what mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
I just had another rant flare up, but I'm going to suppress my rant. I've already ranted enough so far. You're dealing with something medical here.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio
Cookies are always a lie.
Only back to one red heart
Egads.
titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Rabble! So, dude. Saha, dude. How you doing, man? In comparison, lead back or tile game master frequency. The note says this one can listen in on any station at once. Who's the game master?
Someone very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio
Sahaded
here could pull anything like this off.
Are you going for where's the rum? Where's the rum called? Do it. I wasn't. It wasn't a rant. Was a passionate conversation. This is a rant, and I don't know if any of you guys really want to hear it, but okay. I'll simplify it because if I don't say it, you guys are going to be curious. It's about Destiny 2. Some things were announced a couple days ago with Destiny 2 with a roadmap. I talked to Remy about it last night because both of us are very passionate about Destiny 2. Less now because it is a dead game, but Bungo Plox posted a roadmap for the next 2 years, and how they're changing the model, and there's going to be 2 DLCs for 2025 and in 2026. And the whole time, and you done get me started now. The whole time I'm reading it, I'm just like, who cares? This is a little too late. No, a lot too late. This, like, there's no point of you showing this. This does nothing for us. This is more insulting than actually just not doing anything. And in the whole roadmap, it says new campaigns, new story missions, new weapons. And I told Remy this. All I could read was new reused content, new reused content, new reused content. Because that's all their new quote unquote new weapons have been. And all I see also, because there's like one line that's like free season. It didn't say season pass, but essentially free season pass. And then the DLCs are like not marked with a price. It's like, cool, that one has a price tag, that one has a price tag. Just, you know what, get rid of all this. I don't care. Get rid of the 2025, get rid of the 2026, all this roadmap bullshit. Just make Destiny 3. It's the only thing that's going to make me happy. It's the only thing that's going to make the mass, at least I would assume, most of the Destiny fans happy. All the people I've talked to who are Destiny fans, which I'm Remy's head of a Discord that's pretty much Destiny 2 focused. We play other games and we're IR, most of us are IRL friends. So it's something other than just Destiny, or at least it's evolved to something other than Destiny, but it started with Destiny. And it just makes me sad to see all of this just wasted. Anyway, that's enough of that. I saw in a 24 grinding stream the amount of curses. Shall I be the game master or the dungeon master? I am now the conductor. Yes. They're going to charge $60 for the first one and $80 for the second. They're probably going to charge $100 for each. They're probably going to do like, it's $60, but there's this $100 version that gets you all this other stuff. They're going to milk it dry, I promise you. And I'm just done with it. I'm just done. They have pulled me to the very end, and I'm just sad. That's it. I'm just sad by it because I love Destiny 2 so much, but they have just taken a big old dookie on everyone. You know, I said that was going to be a short version. It turned out being not.
The less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The final paywall we promised. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
I also, it's flaring back up. I also know that a lot of other people feel the same way because I've seen a number of different streamers, not the big ones, like the big, like Astrocross, for example. I don't know, you guys probably aren't familiar with like the big top Destiny 2 streamers, but a lot of the bigger ones are definitely exploring other games, and a lot of the like successful ones, but not top, are giving up in Destiny. They're just like, we find one specific person, and I wish I could remember his name. Oh, TDT is one of them. And there was another one I don't remember the name of, but both of them are successful streamers, successful Destiny 2 streamers. But they're like, this is my livelihood, and Destiny is just not, it's dying. It's not a thing anymore. So they're having to jump ship. And I think everyone just sees the writing on the wall. I was actually looking at player counts as well, and they are significantly going down, which is not surprising, but final straw for Mozzie. It really is. And again, it just, like I said, it makes me sad. I wish Destiny was absolutely fantastic, and that's all I would ever play, but it's not. So I've talked about this in the past where I couldn't see myself playing one game because my attention span is just so squirrel brain. Destiny 2, Destiny in general, if it was better and had more more content, I could see myself playing that game only, but it's not anymore. Filament memory. What is that? Why does that look familiar? Production schedule filament. Can I? No, I cannot. Is this for the computer? Filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. It is, yep, it's for the computer. We will go back to that. Who is talking up here? I don't know who that is. Where are the closing? Use the display. Oh, I wonder if Kuno is the one who took the clothes off the mannequin, maybe. I have to admit, I'm actually really enjoying this game. More than last time. Now that we're getting like more into like the detective work and less of the like roaming around talking to people, I really am enjoying myself. This is very good. Sad to see something good slowly become not good. Well, it's also, so it's that I also met so many of my real life friends, my IRL friends, through Destiny. I met Remy through Destiny. I have bonded over so many with so many friends over Destiny that have become IRL friends, that I feel like Destiny is more than a game for me personally. And that might sound very sappy, but it's true. It's a huge part of my life, or was, I guess. So to see it die is just kind of sad. Warframe. I do like Warframe. This sounds so old. Warframe's too fast for me. It's just too fast paced. The jumping around, like zipping, flying through the air like a bullet. It's too fast. If it was more grounded, this is going to sound blasphemous. If it was more like boots on the ground, like Defiant was, or First Descendant was, I think I'd like it more. It does make me really excited for their new game, Soulframe. I'm very excited to see how that one turns out. But Warframe, I like the game. I like the gameplay, or the game style. Not the gameplay. The game style, but it's just. I played it for a while, but I can't. It's just too much for me. I lost on what the lines were. What? The lines. Oh, on the board? I have no idea. Aired me out. Oh no. That's how Tarkov messed up with new players too. It's a good game, but the price they went for 250 was yeah. No, Tarkov, their whole business practice is just, it's stupid. They're just trying to get the most money as the most money possible. And I hate it. Kuno offered to sell the clothes. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think Kuno is the one who swiped the clothes off the mannequin. He also knew about the fridge, so we know he's been, well, he told us he's been in the building multiple times. He doesn't go here anymore because of the book lady, but going to mention a game with engaging mystery that chat can lend deductions seem really cool. Not sure any other games that would do that well. Warframe looks slower than Destiny to me. Really? I disagree. Well, maybe it's just because I'm used to Destiny, and because it's a first-person perspective. I don't know. I know, right? I'm waiting to hear what game. Are giving Bag the money and bail vibes. Yeah, that's really true, Frostbite. They really are. They really are. Well, it's also like they kept us in suspense for so long. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but oh, are those cans? Do I need a bag? I need the bag equipped. What is that? Oh, okay. Can I equip the no. Tools? Bag? Can I pick those up now? Oh, okay. I don't know if I really want to keep that in my hand, so we're gonna put this here. Sorry. Destiny, they laid off a bunch of workers, a lot of workers, and then they got bought out by Sony. Bungie did, and they fired a lot of people. And then there was like radio silence for months. And now all of a sudden, I feel like they're trying to do damage control, but it's just, oh, they canceled a bunch of projects and stuff.
Blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Yeah, they canceled a lot of projects. They gave people not a lot of faith on the future of Destiny. Perspective, yeah, they do, but their game is really cash cow, just really slow wander. They don't see that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of reused content and money. That's why I want Destiny 3. I want to be excited for a Destiny game, and I want to have fun with it, but at this point, the only thing that's going to do that is Destiny 3. Duck Detective? Oh yeah, Bluebell played that, if that's what you're talking about. Detective, woohoo. I don't really know of any time. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, gotcha. You were just looking for our game. Okay, gotcha. I misunderstood. Cash cow. You meant Tarkov, not Destiny. It's kind of both, honestly, at this point. But yeah, no, Tarkov. I mean, they're still adding stuff to Tarkov, but at this point, it seems like less that they're trying to improve their game and more of the, like you said, just cash cow. They're just doing things to try and
directly above the central
make more money, not to make a better game.
Probably came from here.
Which sounds kind of dumb saying, like, of course a business is just trying to make more money. But I feel like a successful game and business, video game business, is not the goal of making more money. It's the first goal shouldn't be making more money. The first goal should be making a good game or a game better. If it's a live service game, making the game better and adding more content in the game that your fans like. That will lead to more money, but But yeah, that's not the. That is the. I feel like that's the developer's focus, not the publisher's focus. The publisher's focus is always going to be make more money. Don't think I've seen any of that game. Duck Detective, I saw a little bit of Bluebell playing it. I don't know about Destiny player count, so I can't say much. It's not great. I mean, if you guys want to get a little sidetracked here, hold on. I pulled it up yesterday. Pull it up again. Destiny 2 count. It's actually just on my search history. This is according to Steam, so this will just be PC. But let's do. So this is the 7-day span, which doesn't really give a whole lot of information. But if you look at the 3-month, it's just been a slight decline. 6 months, this right here. Looney Poo. Looney Poony. This right here, this spike right here in June, this was the last shape release, which was huge. It was like, people loved it. I loved it. The raid was great. But since then, it's been slow decline, which is understandable because everyone's just kind of like tapering off the big launch. But since then, it's just slow decline after slow decline after slow decline. So at let's say this peaked at 300,000 players, declined to 100,000, and then slowly kept dropping until, what is that, yesterday? Today. Let's do yesterday. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, 25,000. So they've lost 75% of their player base from this point to this point, which is July. Right here. Oh no, actually, right here. So in a 3-month period, they've lost 75%. Yeah. Yeah, look at that huge spike just for the final shape. Yeah, that's the player count. Anyway.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Damn it.
My fist hurts now.
I've been here the whole time. I'll just say hi to you.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Oh, Frostbite says welcome back. Sorry. I assumed you were just lurking or sleeping or something.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken.
I'm just ranting, don't mind me.
Everyday
objects. Isn't that the way to solve all problems, just flailing? Here expects Marathon to be Sony's next Concord, maybe. Ooh, I didn't even think of that, Pie. So something that Destiny has always done really well, the gunplay, in my opinion, is very good. PvP, depends on the season. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. But their gunplay is always really fun, to me. If they bring that fun gunplay over to Marathon, I think it'll be good. But there is a good chance it will be a con. I don't know if Concord made zero money. I didn't really think about this. I know all the information, but I didn't really piece it together until I talked to Remy last night. Concord didn't make any money, period, because they refunded all of the copies on Steam, and I'm pretty sure on PlayStation as well, because it's Sony owned, if I'm not mistaken. But they refunded all their copies, so they made bingo money. So the $180,000, or sorry, no, $800,000. Hold on, backtrack. $800,000 that they put into the game is gone. They lost it. That is negative profit. The other thing that I didn't know, Remy told me this, you know, all games, regardless if they're multiplayer or not, in the menu, you can go look at the credits and it like plays credits for you. On single player games, they play it at the end of the game, but on multiplayer games, you don't really have that. So you can go through the menu and like watch the credits. For reference, what game was it? For reference, The credits scene for Baldur's Gate 3 is roughly 20 minutes long. It's a little longer. It's like 23 minutes, but it's roughly 20 minutes long of just standard speed scrolling, you know, just scrolling through. Does anyone want to take a guess at how long in minutes the credits for Concord are? Anyone want to just take a guess? Oh, it crashed. Oh, yeah, it crashed so spectacularly. I don't know of any great game that crashed harder. There's been really bad launches of games, but I don't know of any game that crashed that hard. Frostbite says 45 minutes. Nope, higher. 5? Nope. 36? Nope. Let me see if I can get the exact amount, because I only know the rough estimate. Full hour? Higher. Concord, credits. Either way, it's over an hour long. I think it's like an hour and 20 minutes. There was a guy who debunked. Oh, did he? The 1 and the 12-minute one. It's 36 minutes with. Wait, what? The gut with the 112 slowed it down. Oh, the guy with 112? Okay. I was going to say it's shy of 120 minutes. If that's debunked, then don't listen to me. But still, it's 36 minutes. So that's a full, let's say, roughly 16 minutes longer than Baldur's Gate 3. And all those people that they paid is just lost money. Here I'm spreading false information. My apologies. My apologies. Almost had you. Oh, were you getting loony? I'm a super friggin' sorry. I'm super friggin' tired and crap. What? It's 36 times 2, 112. So it was just played at half speed, essentially. Okay. Take care of yourself. You need to take a nap, sir. Now, I'm glad you set me straight, because I saw the misinformation, and I believed it. So, but no, that's still 36 minutes of credits, right? Exactly. It's still 30. And if you want to compare it to money, how much money Baldur's Gate 3 made with how the size of their team, which is essentially what the credits are, it's the size of the team working on the game. Compare that to the money that Concord lost based on the credit time. It's still quite jarring. I'm lost. So it's the credits. So any game, you can go in the menu and watch the credits for the game. And someone was saying that the Concord game had an hour and 12 minutes of credits. And for a budget of that game being $800,000, that many people working on the game is just shows you how much they failed. But someone, like Pi just said, someone debunked that. It's actually 36 minutes of credits, not an hour and 12 or whatever. So, but for comparison, Baldur's Gate 3, now granted, this is according to the same guy, so I need to check and make sure that that information is correct. But according to what I saw, the credits for Baldur's Gate 3, which is also a huge game with a lot of people worked on it, was 23 minutes. But during the 36 minutes you can cheer the devs, it's just playing random quotes from the in-game characters. That is so dumb. You can cheer the devs? What is... Stella's outside. I was like, why is Daisy freaking out? Because Stella came over to visit. Stella's just wandering around. That's crazy. I didn't know about the cheering thing. That's very strange. Gaze upon me. You are the destroyer, the bane of the inanimate matters. No, I'm just still trying to take this. Yes. Gaze upon me. Damn. Damn, what is this? Why is it bobbing up and down? Oh. Nice. Nice. Nice shot. Oh, you know, I wondered why these gave me negatives. It's because it gives me negatives while I'm like doing this or like, you know, processing it. And then once I'm done, I get a bonus. So all of them turn into bonuses. Oh, this gives me an XP for every orb that's clicked. Oh shit, I need to be clicking more orbs. I want more XP. So, are any of these? No, they're locked. Okay, that one's just unlocked, so let's see what we can add there. I can get more authority. Embarrassment to the party, research time 6 hours. Okay. What is the solution? Oh, we don't know what that, okay. Further and further away. Pain threshold, temporary research bonus, -2 to pain threshold, hurts. 2 hours and 15 minutes. That actually doesn't seem too long, so we'll do that one. Does that mean we have 2 health bars? No, okay, it does not. It does not. Do I have any blips over here that I can click for the X-Peasels? Why is there just a random chair here with boots? Someone live here? Oh, yeah, does someone actually live here? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I said Marathon? No, I'm sorry. They refunded all purchases of Concord. Yeah, not Marathon. Marathon's not even, like... You can't pre-order Marathon yet. Marathon, for those who don't know, Marathon is Bungie's, the makers of Destiny. It's Bungie's new futuristic extraction shooter game that's coming out sometime. I don't think it has a release date. They're just working on it right now, is really all I know. Death Stranding has 7 hours of cinematics and has one cinematic that's 31 minutes. Yeah, Death Stranding has some crazy long cinematics. Now we're talking about credits, yeah. So let's do this computer thing, because I can put that cube in here.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten and unused. Its keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
We don't trust you. Yes, people are very, very skeptical of Marathon. This is from Wikipedia. Upon release, the game was a commercial failure and failed to exceed 700 simultaneous players on Steam. Yeah, that burns. Yeah, no, their simultaneous player count was really, really low. That may or may not be on the ropes. Yeah, it's kind of up in the air, isn't it? An actual product placement, kind of scummy of them. Yeah, it's a Monster one, isn't it? And one day I wake up and I'm back in college and my buddy is like, dude, aren't you excited to go to the midnight release of GTA 5 tonight? It was all a dream, nightmare. Well, you know, computer end program, right? See what's inside the apartment.
Like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
You drank a lot of Monster because of Death Stranding? I never really got into Monster. It was okay, but there's one Monster flavor that I have not been able to find. I think it's discontinued. It was absolutely fantastic. It was called Mule. It was a... God, what flavor was it? It had... let me look it up and see. No, you. Oh, by the way, Rabble, you might want to check this out. This might be a game that you'd like. The Forever Winter comes out today in like 3 hours or so. But I don't know. Just a heads up. Might want to check it out and see. I'm going to be playing it. Well, we'll see if I'll be playing it. I hope to be playing it soon. Check it out as well. But let's go. Yeah, it looks ginger, like a Moscow Mule. It did have some ginger in it, but it was more like a cola with ginger. Let me look it up. Monster Mule. Monster Mule. It's sweet and it's spicy sweet ginger, zesty lemon notes. Yeah. It was a ginger one. So yeah, kind of like a Moscow Mule. Yeah. Zesty lime flavor. I thought this was the cola one though. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I love how they put hold on. They put non-alcoholic Monster Mule. They have to specify. That's funny. It's funny. I'm gonna play it a little tomorrow. Ooh. Let me know what you think.
The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
I love that toxic waste Monster has. I'm sorry, what? There's a toxic waste flavor? Never got into energy drinks, just tea. I got into energy drinks quite a bit when I was younger. Quite a bit. I don't really drink them much anymore. I have them occasionally. I think the last one that I had was, that one was really popular. It still is popular, I guess. It's got, man, what is it called? Bang? Bang, yeah, that's it, Bang. The Arizona tea is great. I do like the tea monsters. Those are nice. Their stress tea is amazing pie. Amazing to see. Oh, the Arizona tea. I do like Arizona tea. It's a good brand. I like the fact that I think it was Arizona tea that someone toxic taste, the Black Monster kind of like has a bite. Oh, yeah. Great flavors. Oh yeah, their Arnold Palmer one is really, really good. I do have powders, yeah. I have the G Fuel, which is pretty much what I haven't had one in a while, to be honest. I've been mostly just drinking coffee. Every now, I think I had more of them when I was doing the 24-hour stream for sure. But not much anymore. I'll have them occasionally, depending on the day.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
I don't know why it's hard to say Arnold Palmer. It's not a necessarily like hard name, but I don't know why it's hard to say it. Sucks they're not 99 cents anymore, but the gallon is a much better price. Someone, and I think it was Arizona iced tea, someone had an interview with the CEO and they asked them why don't they charge more for their teas, and he was just like, I'm successful, we make enough money to pay our employees reasonably, and there's no reason for us to increase the price. And I thought that was super cool. I hope it was Arizona, the Arizona company. I need to double check that, but I believe it was him. They did raise the price a little bit, but it was someone else who was just like, you could raise the price even more. And they're like, yeah, we don't need to. That's what it is, yeah. They don't charge more, but the businesses are upcharging for it. That's what it is, yeah. What company understands their principle? Yeah, that's the right guy. Okay, I was hoping I was remembering it correctly. Yeah, he just seemed like a reasonable dude. It felt like I don't know, that question in the interview was very strange. I don't think the interviewer was really expecting him to give him an honest answer, which was very refreshing. Get it? Because it's Arizona tea. Anyway.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Okay.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat? Still no. Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Interesting.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Well, this has been interesting. They've taken it off the cans too. They charge 99 cents if it's marked on the can. Oh, I guess legally they have to. I've actually tried to. I have successfully made Arnold Palmer one time. It's just kind of. It's not that it's a hassle to make. It's just kind of tedious. You have to have a lot of lemons. I've tried it a couple different ways. I tried, you know, the frozen concentrated lemonade that you can buy at any of the grocery stores in the freezer section. I've tried doing that and mixing it with sun tea. If you know what sun tea is, it's literally just tea that you leave out in the sun. I think it's we use black tea bags. Just put a couple in a big container, fill it with water, leave it out in the sun for a couple hours, and boom, sun tea. I've tried it with a SodaStream made lemonade. That one's not great. And I've tried it with just real lemon juice, just adding straight lemon juice to the water or to the tea, and that was probably the best result. But that one's just time consuming. Usually has lemonade and tea available, so I will mix it. Oh, there you go. That's good stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, for those who don't know, Arnold Palmer is named after a golfer that actually made the drink, or I guess invented the drink, but it's half iced tea or half sweet tea. I guess it depends on what you want. It can either be sweet tea or just tea, but it's half tea, half lemonade. I usually use a little sweet tea. Unless it's straight sun tea. I'd use brewed tea for the strength and flavor. That's good too. I usually just do the sun tea and just leave it out a little bit longer, because the longer you leave out the tea out in the sun, the stronger it is. So I usually just leave it a little bit longer. Simply lemonade with Tazo black iced tea is the best. Ooh, that would be good. Tazo tea is really solid. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's named after the golfer, like them, yeah. I do unsweet, but it's my preference. Yeah, you can have it either way. I just prefer the sweet tea. You make your own. It can be pink. Oh, that's true. You can use pink lemonade. Yeah, that's true. You heard that? Yeah, I punched the microphone. Sure. And what's that? This interactive call and radio game.
Any other questions?
Try the password production. What are you, a machine or a human alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old, and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
My partner tells me that you're here because radio guys are all paranoid. Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
That would be exhausting.
Now, please tell me if thank you and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Wait.
Like a smooth draw, nothing happens.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if I could print something.
Slides out of its glow.
Okay, well, that's all I could do with that. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's talk to him.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer? Chalkboard.
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Limeade's pretty sharp. Man, a good cherry limeade though, oh. Like Sonic cherry limeade, oh yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How were they planning to do that? Has anyone ever done this before? And this was a role-playing game? What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Oh, sure, you betcha.
Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version.
No, it doesn't look like the time does stop when we're in the dialogue, yeah. Which is nice. Cool. Oh wait, sorry.
Someone should give them
I don't think time moves. Yes, I said time stops.
This
yeah.
game is too good to be left.
I don't think it moves either. I think it stops when we're in the dialogue. Defeat the hands. Ooh, scusi. Scusi.
Through call-in stations.
I beg your pardon.
Players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright, let's keep moving, yep. Yeah. Oh, did I not click that already? Oh no, I turned around because, yeah. Cool. Should I let him go deliver the body? I guess so. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait for him to deliver the body until we're like fully done. This is not the right way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way to San Jose? Going to click on the beep. Click on the beep. I think those are the pips it was talking about that give us XP. Phone? Don't you bring at me? What is going on over there? I don't know. Just don't worry about it. Sounds and noises.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
A strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Sure. Fair point. This guy here. Can you imagine D&D over the phone, mid-90s party call session? That would be difficult. I think playing D&D online, like through Discord and stuff, is hard enough. Granted, we definitely have, like, because I'm very much a visual person. If we play Theater of the Mind, like, I have problems visualizing a verbal description or written description. Having something like Foundry or Roll20 that I can visually see, like a layout, it would just be... It's almost required for me to play D&D. Long distance charges, ugh. D&D with a mirror, ooh. Self D&Ding. You know, one does. Is that, can we leave there? Oh, I don't need the flashlight anymore, so let's go ahead and put our bag back on. Our trusty bag. I'm not gonna talk to the book lady because she's gonna be mad. Oh, I'm going to click on that pip though for the XP. The X-Pizzle. Booty. I see. I get it now. That's very funny. Okay. Book appears. Oh. Without actually. Okay. Cool. Going to click on this. Going to click on this. Maybe. And this. This one. There we go. We're gonna go down to this and click on this. I hope it's giving me XP. Hopefully that's how it works. I don't know. We'll find out. Boop. Boop. I said boop. Yay. Got more bottles. Run, run, run. Oh, let's give the guys over here their ball back. We have a new ball now. Plus they might give us information.
We're still waiting for a replay. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Okay.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
You know, Trevor, I suggest taking it. I am very sorry. It's the best I can find.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
My hooliganism?
Forgiven.
I saw a statue.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Ooh. Did you see my comment about the spiced Coke? I did not. What did you say? Because I have actually... been looking for that for quite a while. Oh, it was cinnamon Coke. That's what it was. Or was it just called spiced Coke? That was good stuff. I really enjoyed it. But no, I didn't see your comment. Let me scroll back and see. I missed it. I'm sorry. Coke is going to discontinue the spiced Coke spiced flavor. So if you see it, grab it. Got it. Okay, I see that. I don't remember having seen it up here. I only remember having it when we went back and visited in the States. But I'll take a look and see, because that actually it's one of my favorites. It's very good.
Absolutely. At the mercy
Thank you
of
for
a
letting me know.
cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Not worried about leaving 30 minutes. Like bocce ball. I appreciate it, Chrissy. I really do.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Okay.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this
Drugs
country
buying.
can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
Okay.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
Really?
Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Okay. Purple Coke, yeeks. Yeah,
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
I'm a little weary of that as well.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Wow, okay.
Higher
sure.
realms. Of course. It all makes sense.
Does it? Does it though? For monarch, drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies. Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Doesn't have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've seen around.
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide
Spiced Coke.
propaganda.
Yeah, it's cinnamon
And
flavored
mad
Coca-Cola.
anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber.
Unless you're
God
talking
bless
about
him,
the
but the suzerain's cannon simply weren't big
Kokana
enough.
that they're talking about. Is it the Breaking Bad blue stuff? Ooh, is it? Meh. How does it provide clarity? I don't want to know.
It was probably
Drugs are bad,
more
okay?
complicated than that.
Oh, damn.
This is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
You say no one's saying that. No one's saying that, Joseph. But what if the answer is a bad party personality? Ooh.
Blood ground.
What if?
You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on this city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
What do you think? I don't know. What are you talking about anymore? He's reminiscing about the olden times. Get out of here. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. No, full screen. Full screen over here? It is full screen over here. Alright. Making sure.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That was a joke. It's a personality answer, but if you're an asshole, it won't replace it in my case. What? Oh, it's a Cosby stand-up? Ooh. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years, I would have...
This royal failure.
Instead, this is just what the suzerain is. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Damn.
When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Sure.
As
Oh wow, it
Rennie
works.
turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality in the eye, when men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Yeah, and I would listen to his stand-up on vinyl, Frostbite, him, Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy. I've never listened to Cosby's stand-up. Well, any three of those, actually. Richard Pryor or Eddie Murphy. I forget that that's where they started out, with stand-up comedy. Or they were TV stars. Well,
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar.
Get in that kind of trouble?
Wearing the tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drisson fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Dang.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Drisson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked.
Totally a flesh wound. Oh, that's what the mod... I'm not even trying to pronounce that. That's what that means. Got it. Can't adventure anymore. You stop it, sir. Imagine, would you rather take an arrow or a horse to the knee? I think I'd kind of take the arrow. Sure.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun. For
yeah, right? That was an arrow was bad.
It's not worth mentioning.
What? What did I do? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Thought you pissed off Wander.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty.
Modnet?
It's in his spine. In his billowing breasts and untarnished self-worth. The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drizant. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Patron. Duty is something you will never understand. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians.
Oh, yes, René, yes.
Yes.
Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer,
Grumble,
is there anything else?
Edit it.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Yeah, maybe some other time. I want to go talk to what's her face again. Let's see if she knows anything about the gun. So let's take a look. Ooh, Rabble, Rabble, Rabble. He has been summoned. Welcome, Rabble.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes speaks. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
No.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Good one. 3%, huh? Oh, I do have a level up. I don't know if I can retry this one, though. It says the ones in white text you can retry. I don't know if that's this one. It's 3%, though. +1 discussed 8th hardy, -1 weak when you first met. You may retry it. Okay. Well, let's try it. Screw it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know all the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
I'm the
For
law.
God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking! They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here.
Shut up.
What is your...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight. It's embarrassing.
We are deep, deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Okay. Authority. Authority. Where's authority? Authority. Is that John? Is it Big Bad John? No, I don't think so. Who played the John redeem? Doesn't say. Don't know. So I leveled up authority. So what's the percentage
Looks
chance
like
now?
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, there it is. Christy did. It was a while ago, though. Oh, there's John. Hey, John. How's it going, dude? And all this time. Yeah, why does it cut off the video there? I don't understand that. Because it cuts out the best... Well, it's not the best part, but... It's not the dude running. Is that just the end of the GIF? Like, is the GIF not long enough? Firing. Clean. Boom. No? The GIF is actually long enough. Weird. The timing's just off, I guess. Oh well. Hope you're doing well, John. So. Inside voices. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Chrissy did. Yep. Just had to scroll up. I was 3% still? Good lord, never mind. I'm pressing these guys. I think it went up 1%. Actually, I'm getting a negative to my authority from something else. Never mind. Never mind. It might have been the trash bag, actually. Locate working firearm. Shoots, yeah. I'm gonna check the pawn shop. Just a little care. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am the law. Clothing items, I think you're right. I think you're right, because I forgot that those have... I think it's the trash bag that gives minus logic. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Oh, it's not that, so never mind. That one's -2 authority. Wow. Let's go ahead and take that off. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bo-do-bo-do-bo. Logic. Okay, all that seems to be fine. I don't think I have anything that'll give me authority. Respect my authority. Okay. So we will come back to that then. Those bell bottoms. They're offensive? How dare you? I think they're stylish. Not really. Yeah, I wish I had my badge.
Hello again. How can I help you?
We didn't start the fire. Yeah, that's actually a really good cover. Want to ask you, I'm missing gun again?
Sure thing. Sure, man.
Nope, never mind. No new information about that. Maybe go talk to the lady. Is there anything else I want to talk to before I let him take the body out? I think so. I think you can go to take the body. Well, let's go talk to her just in case. Oh.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
No. I do not. Trampoline pants, yep. I've heard them called similar. Similar things. With the fur.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
There's no new dialogue. Okay.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Elephant pants? Haven't heard of those before.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Yeah, parachute pants as well, for that term.
Yes, he lost his mind, Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
You're asking about games that would be like adventure, detective work. I wonder if Frostbite, I believe you were asking earlier. I wonder if Attorney.
We always do.
Ace Attorney? Yeah, Ace Attorney would be a good game to play on stream. Oh wait, is that a Nintendo game? A Nintendo exclusive? Or is it on PC? Okay. That'd be a good one.
You?
Later,
You're an
bye.
officer of
Have
the
a good one.
RCM.
Throw in the tower. A towel. You'll have a good one. Yeah, take care, dude. Sleep well. Get some rest.
Preciso Mundo.
It is on Steam. Would it be a good one? LA Noire. I've heard of LA Noire as well. It's on Steam for $9 right now. Wonder if that'd be a good one to play. If we all can. I mean, I've heard there. I don't know how many there are, but I've heard of the game before and I've heard good things about it. There's another one that was similar to it. What was it called?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto
Don't
law
remember.
enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
The LA Noire one, bet GTA like? Yeah, right? Like Mafia? Kind of like that. It's a detective game, but it's
Yes,
like
we are
more
the
action-packed and
Citizens
action-packed than story-driven. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the
Twilight
behest of the
Zone.
coalition government and to its chagrin.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll be right back. And I brought this up so I can use it. Hey, B or B. Yeah, we'll just leave BRB. Generalized. BRB. At least some music on too. Want to be about a couple minutes. Oopsie doopsie. Pressing buttons over here. Don't mind me. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently, the music was not playing. That's fun. I don't know why it stopped playing. Seems very strange. Okay. Oh well. What about bot viewers? What about bats? Talking about bats. T-Bell's here. Hey, T-Bell. I just missed her. Hello. It's true, I am. I'm free of the Muppets. Did Wander have to go to work? Your sis has to work. Oh, okay. No. I probably already missed her, but... Hope she has a good day. Hope she's feeling better soon.
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Don't drive and try it. Oh. You're driving? Safe travels.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Oh, I forgot to grab. That's fine. I'll do it later. Basically, capital. Basically, basically one of the good guys. Sure.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
But do not disturb on his chat program. Nice. Maybe he's in a meeting.
International zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative.
Sorry.
They will never forgive you.
They will never forgive you. Xeno's playing 7 Days to Die right now? What? Nani? Nani? Oops, that's not the right one. This isn't out yet, right? I'm waiting for this to go live so I can see approximately 3 hours. Let's do this. This. Approximately 1 hour. Ba, 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 da, na, na, na. 7. He is day 1. Oh, he's doing just a fresh run. A fresh cheeky breaky run. Oh, cheeky breaky. Anyway, sorry. I was snooping.
In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
What is all of this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, I assume that YouTube can tell about bot views. I don't know. I've never really looked into it. I know you can pay for bot views, but
in the DeLorean
it is against YouTube policy, so I just never looked at it at all.
Discovering more and more of it. These
I know some people who have,
included,
or not. Sorry, they didn't pay for views. They paid for subs, which is also against YouTube policy. But I do know that they have done it, and it seemed to have worked, I guess. I didn't ask how much they paid for it. I didn't really want to know any of the other details, but I guess some of those services do work. But it's like, it's artificial. Like, that's not, to me, that's not the point. The point is to have meaningful reactions and meet fun people and make an awesome community. That's my goal. I was humming Shania Twain. Yep. I think it's like title might be like feel like a woman, be like a woman. No. Oh. Feel like a woman. Yeah, I think it's Feel Like a Woman. I think it's the name of the song. Not sure.
Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Was it your stream? What? Want to see a magic trick? The viewership spiked up. I have no idea what you're talking about, Joseph. But if you're asking me if I'm the one who, if I've ever paid for views or subs, no. Was it anyone on my stream that did it? No. Not that I know. I never personally have. Thought you meant the viewer. What? Doesn't have to pay for that. Well, I'm just not interested in any of that. Any of that malarkey. I don't feel like I've got the whole picture. I've got the pictureless receipt, yeah.
Let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. Hardly the perfect ambassador for the... Glad to have been of assistance.
Sure. For no term involving subs. Interesting. It's a weird choice. What else can I do? Term that streamers shouldn't say out loud. I guess not. Subs. Weird. It was a live stream somewhere I saw. A chatter randomly said, "Want to see a magic trick?" Then amount later, the viewer numbers shot up by hundreds. Got banned after that. Yeah, it wasn't here. Never heard or seen that. Oh, blank for blank, yeah. Yeah, it's a hot topic on amongst the YouTubes community. I guess any streaming service, Twitch, YouTube, etc., they're all kind of the same boat. Blank for blanks is just a...
Be still, my beating heart.
A taboo.
It's amphetamine.
Yeah, exactly. The uptubs.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift lightning justice.
But that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses. Well done.
Let's go up on the roof. I think this is what goes up on the roof. It does, yeah. It's actually a thing that will get streams demonetized. Yeah, oh yeah. It is against YouTube policy, so if you partake in any of the blank for blank, like sub, views, whatever, that's a good way to get your channel striked, banned, a swift justice, lightning justice, as the game just said. Can you click on that, please? No? Hey, over here? Maybe like this? There we go. Yeah, so don't do it. It's a terrible idea. Sub buyers, yeah, it's I don't get it. Sorry. What? You don't get the blank for blank? It's just people thinking, it's just people trying to take the easy route in anything. And that's true for most things in life. People are gonna find the easy way to make money, the easy way to find success, the easy way of this and that. But the easy way is not the right way. That's not necessarily. Like if you're working smarter and not harder, then yeah, that makes sense. But if you're just looking for, you know, the easy way to be lazy, then that's just switch your laundry. Ooh, switch the laundry. And that just is you're doing a disservice to yourself. Used to happen where streamers would offer one for one exchange for subscribers. I literally can't post it. Yeah. People still do that too. I already clicked that. We do subs for sub. You sub to me, I'll sub to you. What's that advice? Boop, boop, boo, 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 doo, doo. Yeah, that's what we're referring to, Joseph, is the whole concept of you sub to me and I'll sub to you. It's a sub for sub. But that's not. That is against YouTube terms of service. And I don't recommend doing that. You should sub. I sub to people, like just random people come in chat who let's use like Tired for example, who first came a while ago. It was a couple weeks ago. When I found out that he made videos, I was like, oh cool, let me check you out. And I went and subbed to him because I wanted to check him out and I wanted to support him. But it wasn't a sub for sub kind of. I'm not saying anyone's accusing me of subbing for sub. I'm just saying I'm subbing to him because I want to support him and I want to check out his content with no expectation of him subbing back to me. That's the difference. Anyway.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dim. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Hey, Bomada, what's up, dude?
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every
side.
Oh,
there's a bunch of bot ads, yeah. Oh, gotcha. The statement triggered the YouTube bot. Okay.
It leads to a side building.
To find how to get in. Where's that? Cool, thanks. Not really sure where else to go. Kind of lost. I mean, I could send what's his face to go secure the body, I guess. Authority Titus. Where's the rest of the armor? Gem mystery. Take down or track down your badge. Yeah, we could retrace our steps because we have that. Oh, no, I gotta go this way. We have that crowbar now. Hey, Bill. How's it going, dude? Also, the fact that it's planned and streamer the viewers into it for bot activity just scummy. There's a fine line between that. I mean, it's just like the raid system is kind of similar, but it's different. It's just raiding someone to support them with with no expectation of like a sub back. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not explaining it well, but hopefully you understand. Ooh, Italiano. Italiano. Where'd Kim go? Kim get stuck? Yeah, he got stuck. He's here now, though. Dude. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Flip that. My bad. So... Oh, this is... Wait.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer select.
Okay.
This is the night watchman's booth.
Around. An Italian sub. Ooh. Italian sub sounds nice. Yeah, it does give false info channel growth. That is true. Yeah, it is true.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, and as it's... You're back before the cargo container.
I wonder if I can just persuade it. Like, what happens if I do actually succeed? Italian subs are tasty. They're quite tasty. There's a place in Columbus, Ohio that I've been to called Tommy's. It's a pizza place, and they have a Italian sub that is absolutely fantastic. So good. I guess we'll talk to what's-his-face again. I don't know where else I'm going, so...
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Well, that didn't really help. I do, yep. I do get Italian dressing on the sub. What is Daisy barking at? She's freaking out. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not.
Mr.
Barking at
Babar,
something.
every worker is a god, right? What can I do for you today?
I may have changed my mind about getting those signatures. I did it, Everett. I made it even shadier.
What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry.
Still also there? I don't see her.
Don't even tell me what it was. But
I don't think
good
so.
Job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
You see something though. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
do we change our mind about the signatures? So we either have to find our badge or find the...
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Oh, so it is just a waiting game now.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 130...
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna grab it, just in case it opens other avenues of discovery, but I'm not gonna help him. Even if I thought that helping him would help us in any way, I still wouldn't do it, but I don't think it will. He's only in it for the personal gain. Garlic and herb and cheese on Subway. That one's good too. The rosemary bread. I think I like the garlic, herb, and cheese more. I thought Redeem was called. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Where the hell? Oh, it's up here. I was gonna say, where am I going? Where are we going? One sandwich? I love sandwiches. How can you not like sandwiches? Having said that, I don't know if I've ever met anyone who doesn't like sandwiches. Thought it was the guard dog Redeem. It is. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I think we might have a visitor. I just heard talking outside. We might have a neighbor over. I'm just gonna have Kim go ahead and wrap up the body and go about his business. Have we talked to this person already? I think we have.
Bastards!
I am the law.
People get that you are the law.
I am the law.
You really don't have to keep saying it.
I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Why do you talk like that?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Rights of people. Rights of
I already knew that.
workers. To have
I have questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
Okay.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
I'm not stopping you. Why are you yelling at me? Points his finger at the man sitting. Oh, no, he's not talking to me. Right.
So do we, Scott.
Back to work and lurk. Oh, work and lurk. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Bomana. Scabs, strike breakers are not the same thing. True. Oh, are these the scabs? Sorry. Scab leader. That okay, these are the scabs. These are the strike breakers, right? Right. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers? Yeah.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Okay.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yeah.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
Would you stop yelling? Jesus, I'm right here.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Main gate's locked.
Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
You considered storming in like all of you. Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up.
Alright, whatever. Best of luck to you. I think it's the only one I can talk to. Yeah. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I guess we have to just wait until Wednesday.
Stuck in the
yeah, alright. Gotta wait until Wednesday and well actually I have to wait until tonight so I can go talk to the smoking man that was in the on the balcony, and then the rest of it's for tomorrow. I have to wait and see about the missing armor pieces that the phone operator is looking into. I have to wait for the bridge to be repaired so I can go across the water. And I think that's it. Got a lot of waiting around to do. I need to equip my flashlight. Flashlight. Anyway. Yeah, the vlog videos look cool. Looks like they are having a good time in Florida. It'd be the best time to go visit. Weather's nicer than, you know, surfs to the sun level right now. That's just me. That's just me personally. Yeah, let's go have him transfer the body. The body.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Alright, let me take the... Let's see, a flashlight away. There's nothing else for me to really do until 11, so I'll go sew what bottles I found, I guess. I wonder if I can switch the buttons here so I can literally just play this one-handed. Oh. Ew. Wait. Nope. Can't change them at all. That's fine. Not a problem. Let's look at it. I mean, yeah, let's read through the journal, I guess, to see. 2 signatures. No. Find the murder weapon. Is there anyone else I can talk to about the murder weapon? I don't think so. Just wander around, just start talking to people randomly and see if anything pops. Tie establish. Yeah. Run the number on the victim's armor. Did that already. Waiting for her to come back with some information. Close the water lock on Wednesday. That's tomorrow. Where's the rest of the armor? The jam mystery. Investigate the drivers about the smuggling. Yeah, I don't know of any other smuggling. Ooh, maybe if I get the information from... Yeah, maybe the pawn shop worker. But yeah, traveling's expensive, Looney, sadly. Yeah. Wonder if you could get coffee in a clean mug here. Where? In here? I don't have a mug anymore. I think I got rid of it. The offensive mug. Yeah. Oh no, I still do have a mug. Have I interacted with all of these? Oh no, I didn't interact with this one.
Is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. Ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Suliswaf.
Find the filament memory, the off-site copy, in the frozen freezer. Wrote the note.
According to the note, someone named Sulislav. The note doesn't specify. It's part of a radio computer. When not in use, filaments are stored at temperatures below 0.
Oh.
It's like the production schedule you found.
Yeah, as I was
This
saying.
one's an off-site copy.
Off-site copy. Okay, so it's not the production schedule. I'm assuming that's Kuno.
Does not. Are you serious? You sure you don't want to hazard a guess here, detective?
You mean Kuno?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
We have a winner. Somewhere among the shadows in the cellar.
I need to go back and look at that then. Okay. Oh, let's go look for the coffee. I'm not entirely sure if we can get coffee. You were talking about it here, right? I don't know if there's a coffee maker in here or not. Those are the smokes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blisters. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Do I need a raincoat? I don't really know if I need one. What does our coat do? I don't know what that is. The, this. Station 41, understand cop culture. Okay. Sure.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth.
Oh. Nope. Yeah, I guess not. Since fist. Oh, that's true. No, we have not washed our hands since plunging our fist into a dude's skull, throat, and then brain, I should say. I'm gonna go back to that basement though and see. I may have to talk to Kuno again, even though I really don't want to do that. The little shit. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, I don't know if I brought this up previously, but as a heads up, Wednesday and Thursday streams are going to be shorter than normal. Let me pull up my phone for a second, look at the calendar. One of them is going to be really short and the other one's just going to be a couple hours short. Tomorrow's going to be really short. Hate to do that to Dragon Age again, but it's going to be really short for tomorrow. And then Thursday is going to be shorter. But yeah, I got D&D on Wednesday and Thursday. Just a heads up. Friday we're still good for long stream. I was a bit bothered by that scene, meaning did he dislocate the jaw to get his whole hand in there? Yeah, I don't know. it seems like he may have had to. Yeah, heads up. Yes, yes. For those paying attention, I will give you a heads up. Otherwise, surprise tomorrow. Teehee. Teehee. Yeah, so he hid it in the freezer. Well, he said the ice cream maker, which I assume is the freezer, but it may not be the same. Oh, I see rats on the floor. Rats. Ooh, hold on. No, there's more down here. Ice cream maker defrosted, unplugged. Okay, so I did not realize all of this was down here. Flashlight casts shadows, hidden doorway here. The hidden doorway here. How do I get over? Okay. Two rusty rifles are hidden above. They look inoperable. Someone has stacked some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in. There is. Inside, it's nothing but gloomy blackness. Better not stick your hand inside.
I'm doing it anyway.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around. You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are ugly and inoperable, but a single rifle catches your eye. It's a bolt action with a fine woodstock. An old Belmagrave rifle, Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Belmagraves too, just too damaged to be identified. This is definitely the same make of gun as the one that fired the fatal bullet in the murder case. It's not the murder weapon itself, but still, you should have it, just in case.
Wait, same make of the gun as the one that fired the fatal bullet in the murder. It's not the murder weapon itself, but still.
A fit service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work. It looks like it's been out of order for years.
Too bad it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, they're all inoperable, but this was the only one that was recognizable. Okay.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Martinez. This is an interesting
Dragon Age pressed for time.
Could prove useful in some way. You don't know how yet, but it might be useful down the road. This is a good find. Inside, a secret room infested with seems like an old weapons cache.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Still need the password, even if we do find the cube. The cube. Wow, this is way bigger than I thought it was. Frozen ice. Oh, it's still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
You
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here.
But we have a pry bar.
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar.
Sorry. Oh. There's the antique gun. Huh. Pry bar. Flashlight.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Oh, -20, the pry bar is not strong enough. Gotcha.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Turn
like stirring
around.
your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat?
You know, that's really what I was thinking about Frostbite. I was like, how is he so bad that he doesn't know how to use a pry bar? But the fact that we're getting -20 because the pry bar is not strong enough. We need something stronger to open it with, it seems.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
We'll fiddle around with that in a moment. Okay. I'll take that. Come on. Here this goes. Oh, it goes right outside the door. So can we just go straight in now? Oh, we can. Cool. I want to use the fridge just to see if there's anything else in it. I don't think there is.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
No, there's not. Okay, so let's go. I don't see how unplugging the fridge will open this or change anything, but I'm gonna do it just to see.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
So the machine unplugged is giving us a better chance, but not by much.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eye. That's a good pry bar, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open, some kind of super pry bar. You have no idea where to. Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
Physical instruments. Well, we'll wait for that. Let's go ahead and plug it back in, though.
Both cables are on somewhere. A machine hum.
That one's back on, I believe, now. Yeah, I'm wondering.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old.
So the problem is the data cube that it was referring to. It said that the data cube has to be stored in a cold place. So I wonder if
the bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting.
Yeah, I wonder if we do need just a new tool.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace.
Well, shit.
Your toe hurts.
I don't know why I thought that would be any different. That was silly of me. Drop big S on it. I'm gonna save because I just realized I haven't saved in a very long time. Save. Yeah, I just whacked the shit out of my toe. What else do we need? We got this tank top here. Oh, what is this shirt? Oh, it gives us logic, right? Oh, that actually gives us increased physical instrument. Interesante. Muy interesante. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a postcard, okay. What was this? Oh, I can interact with it more.
Still safely sealed away in a plastic. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Are the ramifications of this? This is terrible. Poor people. Can't I do something?
Well, you could trick Everard. Get some random people to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will be already concluded.
the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. My money is on cool.
Right. Anything else to add to
An
this?
intricate web of blue. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
I think I interacted with this
It's
already.
just a racist mug. But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
Never mind. Okay, those are... That's someone to sign the document instead of the intended signees. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can find just random people to sign it. What else was I going to do? What else can I do? House history, book lady, boat lady. Oh, maybe actually. That's a good call. The boat lady has been pretty helpful so far. I'll talk to her. Actually, I think the book lady's closer, so maybe just talk to the book lady. Book lady, I know I smashed your door open, but can you help me? Please?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
What I was thinking about, like, sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme
I
measures.
suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What?
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
Oh.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
You know about the curse.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All
Wow.
right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
People say the commercial building is cursed. No business will thrive. Promise to look at enter the sealed door behind the bookshelf and find out what happened to the companies there. Okay, so it's part of what I was kind of already...
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so. I did see her, but I sensed her presence. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence. Sure, let's go with that
You
one.
did? Then it has to be true.
Sure.
I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw
Yeah.
her.
By the way, there's a dead guy in the
See if you
basement.
can
Don't
find
worry about
the
him.
Chimney.
Oh, actually, I did hear a voice in the chimney. Chimney that's part of the central furnace. I heard voices coming from there. Passage between heaven. Yeah.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
You should get back to the furnace. Make some noise.
Well, I already kicked it. And I lost health doing it, so... She knows about her. She knows! Yeah, maybe not kick it again. I don't have the luxury of that much health. I'm currently on 2. I think we could probably buy some more food, maybe? I think that's what heals us? I'm not really sure. I think,
You
I
are
think
an
so.
absolute stallion.
Who's a stallion? Rabble! Oh, your upgrade to the legendary direwolf tier. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, thank you. That is so kind. We're taking our relationship to the next level? Oh, Rabble. Stop it, you. Can you eat something? No, I'm out of food, actually. I might be able to go buy some. Maybe. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Well, while we're... hold on, let me pop in here so we don't have to do the loading screen again. Let's go ahead and, let's go get a little sassy... some sassy wheel spins, shall we? How's that sound for Rabble? Is that lady that tried to buy your gun? I already talked to her. And she didn't want anything to do with me. Hello, everyone. All right, sorry. Let's go ahead and get some wheel spins, shall we? Rabble, you're too nice. Too nice, dude. What, no. With an upgrade like that, we need the fancy wheel of pain. That's what we need. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, what is this? This is the right one. Boop, boop. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Do, 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 do. At this point, you're more entertainment than Hulu, and I pay about... You pay $80 a month for Hulu? That's so expensive. And brother, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I bring some entertainment, some stress-free moments in your life. Mod that allows you to shoot people. Well, I mean, we were able to shoot that one person. I didn't try, but good grief, how is Hulu that expensive? I get, oh, Hulu Live. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. My wife just can't do without it. Yeah, no. I mean, I was kind of surprised when I worked for an internet company and tech support. They also offered TV service, and I was shocked at how many people had TV service. They had live TV, not streaming. They had live TV. I was like, that's kind of crazy. But no, that's actually reasonably priced. Their TV service ranged from $75, which was the bare minimum that no one paid for, on up to $140, I want to say. So most people spend about $80 to $90. That's pretty common. Shot who? So we didn't do it, but you have the, so you know Kuno? That kid, and then the girl that's behind him on the fence, I don't remember her name. You have the option to shoot her. I don't know what happens. We turned our gun on her and it gave us the option to take the shot, and I did not click on it. So live police chases are just that entertaining. I guess so. Well, we owe the amazing, fantastic Rabble free spins. So let's go ahead and start her off with some spin. Let's see what your first one is. Is it spicy green tongue? It's spicy green tongue. Okay. I'm gonna write these down because I don't want to forget. Spicy green tongue. So if you don't know what that is, I will get to it in a second. Yes, that is wasabi. Yeah, it's wasabi. I've actually never had wasabi before. I've tried it in the past, I'm sure at some point, but Minesweepers? Oh god, I have to play Minesweepers with wasabi? Okay. Okay, we got one more. If it's another pairing of something spicy, it's gonna be terrible. And WikiHow. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give a bonus, so WikiHow is gonna be one of them. That's the last one. I love Minesweepers. You are gonna be very disappointed in my gameplay. WikiHow. And because it's towards the end of the month, and I'm gonna forget if no one lands on it, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the gifted subs right now. I think I have to do it on this monitor because it doesn't pop up on the other one. One sec. Because if I don't use the remaining 5, we're just gonna lose them. So let me use them real quick. I have to look at myself. Ew. Ew. I forgot to like my own stream. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Well, it's loading. That's true. I can save them for Friday. I'll save them for Friday. Just someone remind me if I forget. If you're able to, I'll try and remember them. I'll save it for Friday. Save it for the community game day. Certain sweetness. Yeah, this is the tube stuff. Let me go get it. And I will be right back because it's in the fridge. Oh, I actually was switching to the wrong screen. There we go. Let's go switch to the right one. All right, let me go get some wasabi. I should my bottle's here somewhere. Should get some water as well. Oh well. There it is. I'll be right back.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. I have basa. I have crackers, because straight wasabi might be problematic. And I have Amu crackers. The shit. Anyway. I have I don't know what real wasabi is. This is wasabi prepared in a tube. SMB wasabi, gluten-free. Prepared wasabi, so I don't know if it's like real wasabi. Keep refrigerated after opening. It's wasabi. It's wasabi, I don't know. So... Oh, I should have hit escape. Whoops. Let me open this up, because we've got Minesweepers and then WikiHow. American Sabi, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Now, like I said... Ooh. Oh, it smells like spicy horseradish. Is that what wasabi tastes like? I honestly... I tried wasabi when I was very young, and I haven't had it since, so it just never fancied me. Or I never fancied it. It was a mutual thing. No, so we're gonna go ahead and open Minesweepers and the WikiHow. Oh, I need this is Minesweepers, and I also need erase that. Say, oh, here's the WikiHow. So, let's see. I need you to pick an article, Rabble, and we'll do that second. Let's say, so pick between these three. Have you seen the WikiHow before, Rabble? Essentially, it's a Wikipedia page, kinda. It's called WikiHow. It describes step by step on how to do things, and there's like thousands of different things on the website, but some of them are very ridiculous. For example, one of them is how to prevent or survive a monkey attack. And essentially, you pick one of the three, and we just go over it together. So the first one you could pick is how to prevent or survive a monkey attack. The other one is, let's see. Let's do... how to start a cult. Let's do that one. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's do how to buy nothing. How about those three? It's close to real wasabi, so they used horseradish, but horseradish is so much spicier and a little funkier. I never really cared for horseradish. That's what it is? Oh, okay. Start a cult? Well, it's Rabble. It's Rabble's choice. Because it's Rabble's... it's all because of his upgrade. Donation. Oh, yeah, I guess while we're waiting for him to respond, I'll update that dono one as well. Good shout, Christy. Good shout. Man. Be a $15, so 130, 140, 141. Oop, not 1,000, just 141. There we go. Whoopsie, whoopsie doopsie. I can just do 41 like that. Oh, it has been updated, upgraded, and updated. I think we're still waiting for Rabble, but that's okay. We'll get our I'm gonna play Minesweepers, beginner, of course. I'm gonna play Minesweepers, and I meant that as start a cult. Display symbol. Oh, it was a question mark. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's start a cult? Question mark. Okay, so should I eat this raw, or should I just put it on a cracker? I feel like I should put it on a cracker. I'm gonna put it on a cracker. Never mind. I'm not leaving it up to a vote. I don't know how much is too much. He says it's not coming out. I know if I squeeze it too hard, it's just gonna go bleh with all of it. That seems like a lot. That seems like a fair amount. Stringy stuff. Squeeze it up your nose? No. Do you like horseradish? No, I do not. I do not like horseradish. So, cheers. Oh. That actually burns my nose. Oh. Oh. That was... Wow. Why was it spicier? Like the fumes were spicier than the actual taste. Like, my mouth is not hot. Oh, but my nose and sinuses are on fire. What is that? My eyes are immediately watering. Oh, that taste was not pleasant either. What was that? I mean, it was like horseradish. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wow. All right. While my nose is on fire, let's try and play a game of Minesweepers for Rabble. Oh, I thought I got a Disco Elysium stream. It technically is a Disco Elysium stream. See, ta-da. But because Rabble was so kind to upgrade his membership to the top tier, I spin the Wheel of Pain for his amount 3 times, which was eat some wasabi, play Minesweepers, and read a WikiHow article. Oh, why does my nose feel so weird? Wasabi or spicy noodles? Honestly, I'll just do the spicy noodles again. 1. Shit. 2. 3. Nope. I'm so terrible at Minesweepers. I'll do one more. Isn't that the trick? You're supposed to do the corners or something? Well, that's an easy one. 2. That one's clear. That one. It has to be that one, so that one's clear. That one's clear. That one's not. Shit. Damn, that's the best I've done. Oh well, I tried. Oh, wow. I feel like I know what I'm getting in. Well, now I know what I'm getting into with wasabi. Just straight into your nose. Hot damn. Well, I'll wait for Rabble to get back for the WikiHow, because I have a feeling that he may have had to step back to work. So I will go ahead and close this, and we will continue Disco Elysium until he gets back. All right. Oh yeah, it said make more noise in here, maybe. By the way, Red Guy, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
Covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Yeah, the spicy noodles, I think was I think I can handle that better. To be fair, I didn't put that much wasabi on. It was a dab. Like, I feel like if I put a penny size on, a dime size on, I would just, my head would explode. I don't know. Apparently I can yell. Oh, actually, don't do that. If it's instruments use, I have something for that. At least I thought I did. Thought I had a bonus for instrument use for something. Right here. Yeah, let's try that. So it was like 72%.
Layer of cold dust
83. Yeah, let's go.
The furnace.
Let's do it.
Breaks loose in you.
Let's go.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then.
Hello.
You've awakened the entity.
Entity seems pretty mundane. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe it was the first time ever trying wasabi and I was just a little taken off guard. Maybe if I had it again, I might like it more. Appreciate it, Red. Yeah, I know about the scrolling wheel. But thank you. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Cool.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Wasabi's better with soy sauce. Ooh, okay. Get the saltiness of the soy sauce. Okay. I think they used horseradish too. It smells like it. It absolutely smells like it. Having chicken with gravy and croissants. We're having something similar actually. We're having baked chicken with gravy and rice. Oh, I need to go this way. Nice. Nice, Patrick. Nice taste. Hacker mixes it with soy sauce and dip stuff. I might have to try that. Ooh, an apple-sized ball of wasabi? No. You're mixing me with it? Oh my. Gonna go back and I'll watch the wasabi, the Minesweeper. Wait. I'm gonna go back and watch. Okay, fair enough. Pull it up for something for work. Not a problem, dude. Whenever you are ready and free, I'll do the WikiHow article. But on your own time. No rush. Is this the Game Master?
Hello, I'm Nia.
A novelty dice maker. Bird-like woman sits on a throne, tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, whenever you have essentially a free card, Rabble, whenever I'm on stream and you got free time, we'll do a WikiHow of your choice. It sucks. I thought I was fairly free, so I upgraded, then someone needed me. It's always the case, right? Always the case. On my choice. Yeah, I have a list of some that I pulled up that are just interesting. And I'll rattle them off and you can pick which one you like. Whichever one sounds interesting to you.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Never heard of thick soy sauce. Mix it with light soy sauce, not thick one. I've also never heard of thick soy sauce. I'm intrigued though.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What did you mean?
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Available and show. I'll have to take a look and see if there's any Warhammer WikiHows. I'm pretty sure there's not. But I'll take a look for you, Ravel. I was going to have sweet and sour chicken. Ooh. I had the pineapple, so gravy. Hey, fair enough. Disco Elysium, my stream got deleted apparently because Mr. has vomited too much. Wow. Glad mine hasn't got deleted because we vomited quite a few times.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Oh, nice.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
Kind of soy sauce.
I was so
This regular
absorbed.
one.
I must have missed you knocking.
For all I know, it might be the light soy sauce that's your usual. I think so. I mean, I've never seen really a thick soy sauce before, but just the soy sauce I know is like liquid. It has no thickness, just liquid, salty. It's dark color. I think light refers to light in sodium, but I wouldn't swear to that. I don't know. I'd have to look up a description of thick soy sauce to see what it's like. I'm picturing more hoisin sauce, but not as sweet. Is the brand name? Yeah, that is the brand name. Thick soy sauce. You mean miso? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Wander Shifts is light on Muppets. Nice. There's reduced sodium variety. There is, yeah. There's a lot of different sodium level varieties for soy sauce. You must have, at least for us. You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
No, but...
Role-playing games?
I like it.
You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
You're saying light soy sauce is more watery, less salt, and doesn't stain. Food is dark. Then thick soy sauce is more. Oh, so thick soy sauce is not. It's not referring to like the viscosity. It's still like a watery soy sauce, right? I'm just gonna like and go play some TF2. Well, take care, Red. Appreciate you hanging out with us and saying hi. And thank you for the like and the support. Enjoy TF2 and good luck on your games. Dark soy sauce is saltier, thicker, and turns food dark. Yeah, I'm not sure then, because the soy sauce we have turns food dark for sure, but it is watery. And it's salty, but I don't know the levels of salt that you're referring to. Ours might just be in a North American version of soy sauce. Yeah, I don't know. It's all watery, just slight difference of viscosity. Yeah, the one I know, the dark one that I know of is... Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me see. Let's see if we can get a visual representation. Hold on. Light and dark soy... soy sauce. Let's take a little gander, shall we? We're going off the rails. Hold on to your butts. Light soy sauce is saltier, more flavor. Dark soy sauce is generally thicker, less salty, slightly sweeter than light soy sauce. Okay, now, I think ours is light. That's the bottle I'm used to, the one on the right there. Let's see if we can get an image that would help us. This one might be the easiest. That is so small and does not help me whatsoever. So this is the bottle that I'm used to. This one right here. Traditionally brewed all-purpose soy sauce. That's, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say light or dark. So that's the one. And just judging. Oh, here we go. It's still so small. Why is it so small? Ours is dark soy sauce. I don't think it's that light. Red cap is full soy sauce. Green is low. Oh, is that means? Oh. Oh, yeah, down here. Gotcha. Less sodium. I'm gonna have to look at the soy sauce we have. Dark soy sauce. Huh. I'm realizing I have not. Oh, that burp was. That burp was spicy. Ooh. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome back. I want to say when I cook with soy sauce or we add it to the dish, it looks like this and not this. So I really don't know what we have. Using generic soy sauce, that's what I mean. That makes sense. Is most commonly used for dumplings, though you can use it for cooking the color food and certain flavors. Okay. Because that just looks too light. That's absolutely too light. For that much liquid in a bowl, our soy sauce looks like that. Yeah, I also say that ours is dark. Next time I'm going to the grocery store, I'm gonna look for specifically light and dark soy sauce so I can try them and see the difference. Anyway, sorry. But I'm gonna say we have dark. That's my final answer. Goes into fried rice. I think we use dark for what we make at home here. But I think that just might be because of what we have. We're not making it the traditional way, I guess. I like role-playing games. Need some more dice. Well, that's true. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. Oh, you know what? Sidetracked just for a second. I want to check and see if this is out yet. I'm still standing. Oh, it's $30. Okay. Yeah, for $30. It's on sale until October 8th. Okay, I'm going to do some more research. That's too much for me to just buy it immediately without any research. So I'm probably going to look at some streams and some videos and maybe make my decision from there. It just looks so interesting to not check it out. So I'll start with videos and streams first and then go from there. I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. Sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites.
Okay, I'd like to order some dice from you. I'm been lynched.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Yeah, okay. Malignant entity, yeah. I think here is yellow and... Oh. Wasabi is something I love, by the way. I was not expecting it. It caught me very off guard. I even stopped chewing to see if it would like minimize the potency, and it just like even it intensified. It was just bam in my face. So not expecting. I was expecting a mouth feel spiciness like all the other spicy things I've eaten. Kristie did ask if I like horseradish before I ate it though, so that was a heads up. I haven't had horseradish in a long time. Oh, does horseradish do the same kind of nose feel? Or is that strictly kind of a wasabi thing? Frequently denote them being special. Comment. That's essentially is the horseradish. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, I haven't had a horseradish in just as long, so. You've got a great view of the courtyard. You didn't see or hear anything Sunday night?
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Daily ruckus.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it. And
horseradish on steak is the best.
To sitting at home.
Never tried horseradish on steak. I hear blue cheese is actually really, really good on steak. They call it a crown, I think. Melted blue cheese. Well, a crown is anything that's topped on a steak, I believe, to enhance the flavor. But I've heard a common one, and in a lot of people's opinion, the best one is blue cheese. And I don't really like blue cheese, so I was literally thinking to myself, what would be a funny WikiHow? Because for a second, I thought I could pick anything, and how to start a cult was the first thing that came to mind. That's on my, like, the ones on my list. I'll rattle them off if you got time. The ones on my list, I have calculate pi, the number pi, by throwing a frozen hot dog, how to buy nothing, how to prevent or survive a monkey attack, how to apologize to a cat, how to breathe, how to shower with a lemon, how to act like you're demon possessed, how to know which chakra is blocked, how to start a cult, how to tell if your church is a cult, how to use magic to enter the occult, how to act shy, how to read an egg cleanse. I have no idea what an egg cleanse is. How to get rid of demons, how to develop psychic abilities, how to talk to ghosts, and how to know if you a victim of if you are a victim of witchcraft. I'm reading the URL and it's like it's sometimes a little unclear. But those are the ones I have saved as something like weird, so that may be fun. But yeah, whenever you have time, if you because they take like 5 minutes to read through, so you let me know when you're ready. We can either this stream or any other stream this week. You just let me know. That was funny. It was already on my list. Yeah. You can have my share of blue cheese. Yeah, you don't like it? I feel like this information I need. Fair. Are the cats more nuisance than the birds or the bunnies? Who's the biggest troublemaker in your household, Zalimog? That's true. They still are gonna knock your stuff off a ledge. I'd watch Avatar, yes. You find on the dark web? Maybe. The birds? Okay. I wondered if it was the birds. I'd like to order dice.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you.
2 red and blue. Fairly palm.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Let's try.
Mr.
Hey,
Smooth
we got it.
You snatched the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Chrissy got Gimbo. Gimbo. Hell yeah. Let's dish out those points. Congratulations, Christy. I just minimized it. There it is. 10,000 points to everyone. Okay. Congratulations again. Be sure to wipe your cards and we'll start a new set, shall we? She's ZALie Chaos? Yes. ZALie Chaos. The burbs this time. Backing me for being near myself. Oh, that's a nice thing to be attached for, yeah. Right? I think it's trying to nest in my shirt under my armpits. I'm not sure. Wow. They just won't be close to you, Zalimog. They just won't be close. Act like you've done this 1,000 times? Sure.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. Think of them as your lucky charm, officer.
She smiled at you. She smiled. You truly...
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Ba, ba, ba. Frostbite got Gimbo as well? Well, you know what that means. It's double Gimbo. That means 20,000 points. Hold on. Hold on. That's another 10,000. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There you go. Congratulations to you as well, Frostbite. I'll just see the double whammies.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
What?
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Where the place is cursed, did you know the people called it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to those other companies?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
How has she survived in here, though? I mean, I feel like dice making is not a lucrative business. She's swarming.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
It's binding its time before it strikes sooner or later. Well, I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. It's just the wards, I guess.
The Seminese trinkets, of course. Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Interesting. Have fun, brother. Take care, dude. Don't work too hard. If you do, make sure you play harder. Yes, but it's still a separate building. Energies. isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off, and customers have trouble paying their bills.
And then there is me.
All kinds of tools are scattered through the knives carvings.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Because you're the source?
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today? More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
What happened to the gym?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Wow, okay. Sorry for the soy sauce tangent. Don't apologize at all. I found it fascinating. I didn't know there was different types of soy sauce. I thought it was just soy sauce. That's one of the awesome, yeah, yeeks, yeah, absolutely. That's one of the awesome things about different cultures and food specifically with different cultures. You find some really really interesting stuff.
What's the snuff milia?
No, don't ask.
Cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. Yeah, don't. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
Welcome on in.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mask? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't understand why that clip, the audio cuts off, but the visual doesn't. I'm very confused. How long is this clip? It has to be 15 seconds because that's what I made it. Yeah, it's 15 seconds. I don't know why it cuts off early. Whatever. It is what it is. You miss him running at the end there. If you want to see the full clip, I posted it on the Discord in the Warhammer section. So we can have that at least.
I think it
just makes me sad that I cut it specifically designed like that way, and it's just not playing. It's not working the way I want it to. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. How did the community project work?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Okay.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Fabron, huh? I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Ooh.
I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Ugh.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Hey, Shania. How's it going? Good afternoon, good morning. How's work today? How's your day been? Been all right, man. We had Daisy time earlier this morning. She seemed to enjoy the window, the new window in the office. Been playing this game, having a good time. We did some real detective work at the beginning, and Kim, as you can see, our partner is gone. Kim is taking the body back to his precinct, or to the morgue more specifically, and we're just doing a little more adventuring and sleuthing. Electrochemistry needs to chill. True.
There used to be a fashion atelier here.
It's a little out of control.
Designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Yeah. Insect right activists? What? Yeah, what is that?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently, chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Okay.
And you know how all kinds of political
Shania with $1.50. Thank you so much, Shania. That's so nice of you.
Supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Price to skyrocket, you say? Oh my word. Well, with that dono, I think that deserves a jelly bean. One moment. Let me get my stash, because it's over. I hit it so... I hit it so Daisy couldn't get in it. Couldn't snoop around. I'm still scared. I'm still standing. Yeah. Alright. Let us get the wheel spin. Who Daisy? Are you asking who is Daisy? She is our puppy. She's our puppy dog. You want to see her? Here's some pictures of her. There you go. That works too. There's the beans. I was gonna say, where are my beans? Where are my jelly bean list? There's my jelly bean list. Jelly beans. But we had her in the office earlier today. For the beginning, for the first 2 hours of stream, she was hanging out with us. She was tolerating us, I guess. She wanted to be outside playing, which isn't too much of a surprise, but she is pretty. Yeah, she is quite a pretty dog. Quite a pretty goofy goober, if I do say so. She got very fluffy ears. Well, thank you. Stink bug and toasted marshmallow. I can do that. I can do that. We have that flavor. That delicious flavor. It's actually right on top. Boom. I'm gonna go with this one. I feel good about this bean. This jelly bean here. Let's see if I can get lucky. Ugh. I cannot. Ooh, that was extra sour. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yummy. Yummy. I do. Yeah, I do. I have her in my BRB screen. Do my beans too? Did I not do your jelly beans earlier? Did I forget? Technically, you get a wheel spin. I sworn I did that earlier. I guess I missed it. Because now, having said that, I don't remember what it was. If I forgot, I really apologize. I really thought I did a wheel spin for you. I was joking. So did I do a wheel spin? Now you're having me second guess myself. Does it have a time? So it was 7 hours ago. How long is this stream? 6. Oh, that's right. I gave a treat to Daisy. That's right. Okay. That's better than the wheel spin. Okay, you had me. I was like, did I not do? That's right. You got the best one of all, the treat. Uh-oh, Shania did another. Okay, well, hold on. First off, before I forget, let me update this. So, just round it up because it's easier. I also don't know why Streamlabs isn't playing the notification. So I do apologize about that. I know it's through a super chat or whatever it's called. Oh, maybe because it's a sticker. Is it super chat or sticker? I can't tell which one is which. No, super chat. I don't know. It's a sticker instead. Maybe. That might be the reason. I'm not really sure if I got the currency name wrong. What? 50 Corona? Yeah, that's not... I think they're Norwegian crowns is what they're technically called. I believe. But but we get another bean spin. So the way I'm treating it is that any donation, single donation that's below $5 is just a bean spin. Anything that's above $5, which I'm counting yours, Lunnis, as above $5, is a wheel spin with all the other ones. Or if Daisy's on stream, just a treat for her. It's easier. You know what, Looney? Because you're so GD handsome and you're such an absolute Dudenhofer, I'll get you a jelly bean as well. We're gonna do 2 spins, just for you. I don't have that flavor, so we'll have to remove this one. So this is Shania's second. Oh, I didn't remove it. Oh well. Which means if we get it again, I have to remove it. Hopefully it keeps going because I don't have old bandage. I do not have old bandage, so that one's getting removed. Let's try again. Bow, bow. So another stink bug, okay. And then for loonies, I hope I get toasted marshmallow. That stink bug is just sour and kind of gnarly. I'm not doing 2 stink bugs. That's boring. Hold on. Let me spin again. I don't think I have rotten. Oh. Okay, I had that one. But the really out of flavors, to be honest. Really low. Quite low. Skull. Bella. Yeah, that's probably why the Streamlabs isn't playing the notification. So I owe you 2. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Sorry. It's.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
And then for Looney.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
There you go. I'll just play it manually. I need to add more sound bites on my my soundboard thing. Ooh, the smell of that one is quite rank. All right, there you go. For Looney and Shania. One of them's one of them's buttered popcorn. The other one's rotten egg. Thankfully, the buttered popcorn is kind of overpowering the rotten egg. But it's not pleasant. Yeah, it's not really pleasant. It's okay. Maybe I just need some more wasabi. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Buttered rotten egg. I know, right? It's the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. $30 for an early access game is kind of rough too. I'm talking about this winter, Forever Winter. Yeah, Forever Winter. $30 is a little steep for. What is this? Buy the winner. Oh, that's the game and the soundtrack. Okay. Yeah, no. We'll see. We shall see.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Okay. Care of the little guys like insects. Yeah. Sure.
Really? Anyway.
What are the rollerblades, I guess?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
That is a good point. It does depend on the size of the game. I just fear early access, you know, that it's not going to be a full game. But some early access games have been proper. Lunnis taking off. Later, dude. Sleep well. Talk to you mañana. Mañana. Was that? Yeah. Okay, so I talked about it earlier, but yes, it is another extraction shooter. This one's different though, where, you know, it's a futuristic war-torn land, or world, I should say. There's like robots and mechs fighting, and like soldiers and like zombie robots, but you don't play as any of those. You play as the scavenger. You play as the look at that dude there,
brother.
You play as the low
What's
of
that?
the low. I know how you feel about extraction shooters.
What's that, brother?
I mean, your main concern is finding like water, food to take back to your base to feed people. There's the upgrade system, the weapon upgrade system, which is kind of interesting. I hadn't seen that yet. Yeah, so it's more about sneaking around and in a lot of instances avoiding combat altogether. So, but it came out today. It's early access, $30, 10% off right now. I am going to do some research and see if it's worth it, and then I might pick it up. But we'll see. But it's another extraction shooter, yes. Is it PvT? No, it is. It's PvE. It's straight PvE. It's just co-op. Yeah, co-op tactical shooter. That's the other side of it. I was just like, I don't like PvE, like PvEVP is cool. I like that. But this one just being PvE, I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Because it's a hard enough game, it seems like, from just facing the AI, you know? Oh.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or
Because it ends up being
cheaters.
cheaters. Yeah, a lot of those do run into like a lot of cheating problems, but what does transmission say?
The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns. But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
They were just props. Why return them?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Closes her eyes as some remnant of a memory lights up her face.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Big enough spit to roast them on? Damn, Zalimog. Zalimog's a savage. SPV, you have my attention. Yeah, I gotta check it out and see if it's worth picking up. Because it's got some, I think it's got some promise. It has some potential. For what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. Really, they must have been on... Yeah, let's go with the first one.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Yes.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Okay. It's too bad I wouldn't have. It's too bad I would have supported them. That project looked great. Yeah, support
Not
small
the wisest
business.
decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Critical failure.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Sure. Hair
Yes,
salon.
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Oh, okay.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Ooh. It's not been experimenting. The customers should have been more open-minded. Yeah.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What was the other?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Ah. Okay.
And by man the
Going to
booth,
class.
I mean
Ooh, have fun in
not behind
class.
the counter with a face
Take care,
that
Shania, and thank you again for the
conveniently
super
ever
chats.
dared to disturb their
The super
bored
stickers.
magazine browsing.
That was very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Fritta does the same thing.
A girl just like that. She works in the Fritta as a cashier, and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing soaky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravashow ICT. And they already had the bear.
Closes her eyes as if remembering something painful. What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
It's fair.
To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravashow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's the marketing doing the job. Actually, the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw the bear, I felt scared, like it could become alive for a moment. I killed the bear. Unplugged it. I killed the bear.
You did what?
Don't worry about it. I had to kill the bear. I had to kill the bear to become the bear. Developers helped the city cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Sounds
all right. It does not sound cool. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Yeah, apparently the bear doesn't freeze well, and we just put a body in it to help preserve it. So yeah.
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
It's a mega wild beast.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Not the fallen ice cream empire. Not my gumdrop buttons.
Anything else?
Yeah, wait, do we already do taxidermy?
The fabled Revershow ICT.
I think we did.
You're in for a treat here.
Yeah, I literally just... Okay.
The place was owned by...
Indeed. What were they?
That was really... And by...
Fritta does this...
Employing... And they already had the bear. Of course, eventually Revershow ICT lost the price. Maybe. He said it...
Sounds cool.
Megatherian. It's an by telling you to do more
a wise and
very good. Anyway, anything else?
Alright, let's try the intercom.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
We did, but... No, Zalimog, don't do drugs. This lady knows too much suspicious. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about her too. Skip. Do you know the Muffin Man?
None of those doorbells work.
The Muffin Man!
I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her.
So you're telling me the doorbell with the empty name card is yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Strange thing happened, yeah.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman?
I know her and would recognize her voice. She said she was from...
Tricentennial Electrics?
Of course you recognize the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
Oh, damn!
I'm sure it wasn't just some...
Blah, 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 blah.
You?
There you go, you got it. It's just exclamation mark.
No, it was something else. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank. Right, it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not sure. My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Pinball? Pinball's forever.
So. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Sure, I'm listening.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. Anti-object task force.
Ooh, finished. Nice.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors.
Doors.
So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage, a new reality.
Also, you
should
should
trash your room again.
Ooh, I don't think so. It looks like more than just our clothes disintegrating, because I mean that's a lower jawbone right there. That's a nose. That's top of the head. That's a hand. There's a lot of stuff going on here that's a little scary. Learning caps raised by 1. Cool. Cool. That's pretty cool. What did I find? Ooh, I got my dice. Yeah. Yeah, lucky dice. I have a new map place. That's cool. Container room. Oh, these are new. Okay, godly. So this tells me like what. I don't know. The white ones, are they redoable ones or padlock door? I think that's what they are. Yeah, they're ones that I can try again. Let me see if there's anything else in this room. I don't think so. Nope, nothing else. All right, let's get head down, and let's go. Where is the padlock door? I thought it was the freezer door in the inn, but I don't know if that's the right one. For 2 seconds and suddenly we're stripping. Yeah, I guess so. This game's wild, Zalimog. You gotta be on your toes. Well, here, birdies. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Oops. It was an option for some reason. Oh, I did not see that. Okay. Do you have any more questions? Why, yes, I do. Takes off shirt. So, oh, it said it was in the punching bag. So can we actually look at the punching bag? No, we cannot. Okay. Never mind. We still have to wait quite a while before we can go see the smoking man. No sane person would have put their head in such a machine. What, this thing? Oh, that thing? Oh, nice. Just looks like an electrical chair. That's awesome. That's not ominous at all. Padlock room. That's the apartment building, I think. Is it really? Oh, okay. Oh, is that a hair salon chair? That would make more sense. That would make more sense than an electrical chair.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Okay. But I still have no idea what you actually do in this game. Yeah, it's kind of a fever dream, if I'm being honest. So, oh wait, the padlock you said was in the apartment building. So you're talking about the one in the out back. Okay. I was going the wrong one. Yeah, no, it's actually a trip. Welcome back, Rabble. Tries to bite me every time I move my arm. And the other bird is screeching because I won't make a cave for him to hide under my keyboard. I think my birds are on something today. Wow. Yeah, they're making quite a ruckus. It's true. There are no Tyranids in this game. Yeah, that's true. At least not that I've seen so far. Could be wrong. Maybe they're hiding. Maybe they're on their way to this world. Maybe that's the finale. Right before it rolls credits, it's just like, Tyranids invade. Bam, bam, bam. Secret Tyraniding, exactly. Ooh, the rum out. Ooh. Birds like your rum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this the padlock room? Look at my trash bag. Take it like a little kid. Yes, you stand you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks like a room. It looks like a false wall. I know I had a flashlight last time that it was like, oh, you can shine through the false wall. Look at that. Look at that, buddy. Oh. I can literally just walk through it. Oh, I think I have been in this room before. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Hey, I got a healing item. Bloop. I'm healed a little bit. Video of the guy that made a Tyrannid. I haven't seen the video. I saw that on my YouTube feed or something, but no, I haven't watched the video yet. A really good idea for my coffee. Ooh. Do, 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 do. End of the hall. Let's check. Ooh, we almost finished the first book of the Horus Heresy. Ooh. Nice-oo. And that one's, someone's talked to us on that door. Is this one?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Got it. Equip the bolt cutters. I don't know if there's repercussions for this, but let's try it. What's that? Oh, yeah, I already know. Wait, what was that? Mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, that's just like the place. Duh. Never mind. Never mind. Let's pop this bad boy open.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
What's
the chalk-drawn
popping?
Number on the board says number 11.
Interfacing. Do I have any bonuses that I can get for interfacing? The thing? Oh, I do. Interfacing. Interfacing? No? No more? Reaction speed? Okay. 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 No? Okay. 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 Ooh, no. Okay. Well, that's what we got. Let's try it.
That'll
give us a little bit extra. 72? That's not bad.
What are you doing?
No!
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
Dang it! I'm not very good at this. Not very good at all. Posted in gaming, he sculpted it. Oh yeah, take a look. Sculpted a Tyrannid today. Oh, that sounds like quite the feat. So I can redo this, but I need to level up. And I don't have any points. Oh wait, do I? Interfacing? Where's interfacing? Oh, I do. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's try again.
This door has been closed.
83.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
Yeah. A big step. Was I just humming that? Probably was. Only like an hour or so in. He does tiny, nerdy things really well and very snarky. Oh, okay. Ooh, Ravel's listening to Horus Heresy as well. I have Horus Heresy. I bought it a couple days ago on Audible because it was on sale for $5 dues. So once I finish this Dresden book, if I have some extra time, I'll start Horus Heresy. But I have not finished the Dresden book yet. I need to get prepared for next Monday, so we don't miss book club again. Zeno actually asked me multiple times on Sunday, are we doing book club on Monday? And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then we just lost track of time. So, but it jumps around a lot. You really have to pay attention. Oh, that's not going to be easy for me. You could watch like that. I wish he did too. Looks like a good way to hurt yourself. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. A little bit. Let's open it. Let's take a look inside. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. There's a sculpture here.
Plaster bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Oh, we got another level up. Hell yeah. I'll hang on to that. That's a bullet. That's a 9mm bullet, which is not the same size as the gun we're looking for. But it is a little worrisome that there's a bullet.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
So some
the
closer.
star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Hamstrings, that kind of movement. I couldn't.
Even
that way.
today, half a century after,
wish I could.
The star and antlers retain
it'd be fun.
The ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure, to symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Nards.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
Oh, okay.
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Oh, I'll close that. I'm going to put on this spiffy jacket. Ooh, look at us. I kind of like this jacket more, though. Oh, wait, no, not this one. Why are these orange? Oh, they're orange because they're new. I haven't clicked on them yet. That makes more sense. Because I thought they were like a different rarity, but it turns out no. It's just that they're new items that I have not clicked on yet. Oopsie doopsie. That was silly of me. Men's clothing. Yeah. Yeah. Where else can we go? What else can we do? What else to see? What's wrong with taking the back streets? Where's my bullet? I picked up the bullet. I don't know where the bullet is. Did it put it in the gun? Do I have a loaded gun now? So there definitely was a bullet there. Fly away. Sing karaoke. Story items and notes. Where be the notes? Yar. Where? Oh, I don't see the notes section. You mean these are the journal notes here? Maybe. Maybe. Give me just a second though. I need to use the restroom, but I should really put this wasabi away back in the fridge. So I'll be right back. Do I not have the paint file still up? Oh, I do. Oh. BRB. Time. There you go. Eat that. There you go. After these messages. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Bumada. Yeah, howdy. I was paying the Daisy toll tax, so sorry. She was so cute on sleeping on the couch. So. Ew. Yeah, sorry. What do you mean? Wait, everyone pees. It's part of the body, okay? Peeper. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Still working. Bleh. Hopefully not much longer. You know something we haven't done? We haven't talked to the other lady in the hotel. I say hotel. I don't really know if it's technically like a hotel. What is that? So I guess we'll go try and talk to her. Oh, that woman's still there. Okay. I wonder if we go back to the house that we broke into. See what's going on in there. You have half an hour left. Hey, let's go. Not too much longer then. Wait, what is? Wait, hold on. Oh. Oop. Think those get us XP? I'm not really sure. Balcony? Have we gone over this way? I don't think we have. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Okay, we have been in this one. Or sort of slime. Oh, lovely. You got yourself a slimy shower curtain? That sounds gross. Sounds grody. Okay, let's exit out here. Broke into the house? No. Down to 2.5. I started at 5 a.m. down to the 2.5 hour ride home. Dang. Sounds like such a long day. Bill broke into your house. Bill. Bill, why you do that? Why you breaking people's houses? So, nope. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Oops.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun.
And
this is the sevenfold sun.
I will battle for the sun.
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth, and blue flares.
Okay.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags.
Wash that thing? What are we washing?
Drawing.
Just got a message. What? Not a message. Oh, wash the shower curtain? Yeah. The host of the game I was in failed to stop a screamer and died for it because he was so far away from us. Then kicked me because I couldn't res him in time. Wow. What a deckhead. Shower. Wash the shower curtain? Yeah. If that, wow, I don't know. If that thing's slimy, it might be just time to get a new shower curtain. Depends on how bad that slime is. But at the very least, yeah, you should wash that thing. Definitely. Definitely wash the thing. Are you tired of me saying wash the thing? You really should wash that thing. It's just so slimy it's sticky. Ooh. It has evolved past slimy. Why is your shower curtain slimy, Mozzie? My shower curtain's awesome. It's that one up there in the apartment. They got slimy shower curtain. It also looked like a communal shower, which sounds like absolute hell, but hey, if that's your situation, like, you gotta make the most of it, I guess. But I would burn it with fire. That's the only thing that cleanses that slime. So Chad, I should mute that thing. Yeah, you mute that thing. I'm just gonna run. I don't like how it makes the screen shaky when you run like that sometimes, but it's okay. Depends on how close y'all are. True. True. And I cleanse it in fire. Holy fire. And knock on your door. Come and knock on my door.
Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing. This door can only be opened with a key of...
Where is that chick? Wait, is she on the balcony over here, maybe? Last time I saw her, she was on the roof. Door. I will battle for the sun. Smell of sea makes you dizzy. She was right. We went. Yeah, she's right there. But I have no idea how to get up there. Die, killer. Oh, wait. Maybe she's in this room? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Ooh, is the roof on fire? We should let that emmer burn. Well, kind of at a loss for where to go now. I'm just waiting for 2100 for smoking dude. Yeah, 2100. Find the money for rent. I'm pretty sure I already did. Let's just pay him now.
Can I help you?
About the bill tonight.
20 real.
There you go.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yep, I know. Thank you. That's done. A smoker in a balcony room. Exploring secret passage. No one knows where it leads. Find a way in and see what's hidden. Muscles, cafeteria, forgotten corners. Can I use a pry bar? Do I have a pry bar in my hand? I do not. What is those? What is those? Oh, the chain cutters. Put this bad boy on my hand. See if we can pry it open. Do you have anything else to say?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
Everything all right?
Anyway, please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Morel and Gary. I don't recognize those names. Anyone else recognize those? I mean, her husband's name's Gary, but I don't recognize Morel.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Oh, but has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have
sounds like a
important
mushroom
things
in the
to worry
second
about.
a snail. Fair enough. But slime. Ew. Ew. Gross.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Expedition your husband's not on.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him? Water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably some just, I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. You've spared me another sleepless night. Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if your investigation happens to take you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yeah, sure.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
Okay.
And if you see him, let him know
Weird way to put it.
for him here at the Whirling. He's so tangled up in his work that
Sorry,
he may not
Sally.
know the water lock's been repaired.
Give me that deep,
And it's
deep,
cold out
clean
there.
urge. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. Yeah.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite...
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands.
Well...
If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even. One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. I hope I've been useful.
Yeah, she know anything about the rare?
It's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
She was about to launch into an impassioned description, but stop it.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence, it's named the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering it with us, officer. Well,
sure.
Some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much.
Okay. Let me ask him about the phone line. Well, I think we've already asked him about the phone line, haven't we?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I guess we have. Never mind. I won't talk to you. Go away. Alright, let's go take a look at this door again. I know it only gave me 2 options. Actually, can I talk to him again? This guy doesn't speak
the
any...
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod,
could have some...
acknowledging your presence.
Let's go with that one.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering.
Look at people's
something
palms,
to
I know.
himself.
Not even looking, feeling.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Okay, well.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not.
No. No luck there. What else? What can we be doing right now? Can't go across there yet. Can't do anything about that. Oh, I need to... Oh, just kidding. I can go back to... What's her face about the findings? I feel like she should have known that there was someone in the smoke tower. I don't know why she didn't know that. That all just seems a little bit strange.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorcerer. She's a businesswoman like you. I felt her worse. She's not the one to blame for this curse. She may have been involved. No.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
Can we tear it down, though?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Jesus.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
There's so much going on here.
You've come this far.
Wow, okay.
You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She says capitalism, bankruptcy, lie, the source, secretary shop, involved in our strengths. Honestly, I don't have the answer yet. There is still leads to follow. There's another entity more pulling the strings. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Forms an X-shaped cross
Yes.
on her chest. Okay.
The venture continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. The curse is so
Yeah,
much
so the
worse
multiple
than you can
voices
imagine.
are part of our
It's a
different
disease
personality traits
eating at the
in
very
here.
foundation.
So you have like the logic, and then you have drama, and then you have like authority, endurance, things like that, empathy. But some of them are a little bit like a little more out there, like Inland Empire. It's just kind of all over the place. But yeah, it's different parts of our personality.
It's the curse of financial distress.
Or emotions,
ruin
yeah, kind of
and
both.
bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I'm a little confused. So it's
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Right.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Yes,
Whoops.
I've contacted numerous
I didn't mean to click that one.
parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the doom at bay.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what else to do. Let's look at our journal again, I guess. Signatures. Oh, that's right. I need to get 2 like random signatures. I need to figure that out. I want to sign. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think it's about time to wrap up. I'm gonna wrap it up just a little early. Can you go look at the water lock? We can go look at it. It's not going to be open until tomorrow. But we can take a look. Also don't know what that part is.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mark the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Oh, okay. So the sign was here. Someone ramped off the roof of this building to get across? Is there a sunken car there?
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Jesus, okay.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater
She'll enjoy screaming.
at 35 kilometers
That's
an
fair.
hour.
He's the chemistry vice. Like it. He's the deadlock peddler. Technically, I guess I was the deadlock peddler that peddled it to him. Now we're just both deadlock addicts.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. The sign broke.
No, it made it across.
Forward into the canal.
Wow.
The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
Yeah, sped
Still
away.
Speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers,
Deadlock in D&D.
strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy, light motor carriage.
The first is
More
free.
likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G20, you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Okay. So let's go ahead and test this.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the man watches you in silence, very slowly cutting off another slice of his salami and putting it in his mouth. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal, some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah. Can I talk to this guy from here? No, I cannot. Okay. It's fine. It'll be open on Wednesday. I think it's all... I saw the sign somewhere over there. I saw the sign. New skill point. Let's go. It's fine. We'll save again. So yeah, we do get some XP for those little nodes there. Nice. I'm off shortly. Have a good day. Frostbite. Frostbite, take care, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's always a absolute pleasure. But this is where I'm going to wrap up as well. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day there. A little bit early. Oh, just a tad bit early. Let's see what we got going on. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Pull that down. Pull that back. Turn that down. Jesus. Alrighty. Tomorrow we have Dragon Age Inquisition. Shorter stream. We're gonna dive more into that. Wednesday, more Disco Elysium. I don't know how long this game is, or how far we are in the game. So we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna finish it on Thursday. If we do, then we'll pivot from there. And then Friday we have our community game day where we're playing Supermarket Together, which everyone is welcome to join. We've got 16 spots. I actually don't know who's coming. Hey Petra, how's it going, dude? So we're just wrapping up the stream right now. How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping on by. Why is it a shorter stream? You know why. Well, I mean, I'll tell the people if they want to know. It's because Vox's D&D session is on Wednesday, and because of time zone differences, I have to end earlier so we can start on time for them. So, blame Vox. Remind Rabble of his wiki how. Thank you. Yep, I will. And gifted members on Friday. Yep, thank you, Frostbite. Thank you. I will remember that. It's my fault. Oh, Chrissy has to work on Friday? Oh no. Oh no. And you're normally off on Friday. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah. That's our game plan for this week. Let's go ahead and get over to our end screen and I'll get our membership shoutouts and we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Good old wrap up. I didn't see if Petra said, how you doing, Petra? How is your day going? Whoops, I opened the wrong screen. Did not mean to open that one. Don't mean to do that. That was silly, believe me. So, doing well, thanks. Nice, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Didn't you? I saw you had your tabletop stream last week. I didn't have a chance to pop in. How is your tabletop going? Poor Vox getting blamed, getting all the blame. He is getting all the blame, right? Doing the work as a DM and get all the blame. I feel like that's the life of a DM, though. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it feels bungo. You do all the work. A lot of the work goes unrecognized too. I've heard from Noodle and Remy, who's my DM and my other campaign that I play in, that there's just so much work that goes into things that never come up, which is always sad to hear. But I like to think that it's content that they can reuse in other places, and in other areas. So, hashtag blame Vox. Oof. That's a rough one. No, you can blame me. I'm the one who said, yeah, I'll join you guys. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and get our member. Oh, first off, before I get ahead of myself, thank you so much to Looney. Actually, let me pull this up so I can get the... Oh, I think it's only going to show me Looney's. Ooh, it didn't load. Yeah, it did load. Okay. Thank you so much to Looney for the 50 Norwegian crowns. Let's do some birds, we said. Thank you, dude. I know he's already left and headed off to bed, but still, thank you to him. Thank you to Rabble, who I believe is back at work, for the member upgrade to the legendary direwolf tier. And thank you so much to Shania for the, I believe it was $3 in total, roughly. $1.50, then $1, so let's round up to $3. Thank you so much for the super stickers. Appreciate it. But to get back to our member shoutouts, thank you so much to our legendary direwolf tiers. Thank you to Andrew, Hacker, Christy, Vox, and most recently Rabble. Thank you guys so much for going above and beyond the support. I really do appreciate it. It helps me do all this fun stuff with you guys and hang out and have a good time. Next, we have our Winter Wolf tiers. Thank you so much to Remy, Magic Q, Loki, Stumpy, Dave, Drunken Dragon Gaming, Mannhawk, Shania, Pineapple, Cat, Bundy's, John, Frostbite, Patrick, Bender, Joseph, Metallica fan, and Xenocied. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Thank you. And lastly, thank you to our Pup tiers. We have Shania, BlackyBLK, Hoosier, Petra, Teflon, Bear, Booze, Keith, Wander, Lunnis, Pie, John, Sarah, Flaristic, and Zalimog. Again, thank you all for the amazing support. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, it helps me continue doing the channel stuff and hanging out with all you guys. And just supports me overall. Alrighty, guys. Well, again, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!